Already too tired for this. It's already too early in the morning. The fuck am I doing? What was I doing? Not going this way? Oh, good morning, Albus. Good morning, Mark A. Treeberg. How's everybody today? Hey, Treeberg. It has been a while, Albus. Haven't seen you in a little bit. I mean, Mark, I guess you're getting use out of your appendix. I have to go fight these stupid things. I did that. I did that. What are my quests? Here, British Potential, Rescue the Grand Duke. Right song, tome. Alright. There's a trap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good to know. You streamed later in the day, so it's the middle of the night for me. Oh, yeah. That was a little bit of an impromptu stream. I just kind of did it out the blue there. Woo. Turn-based mode. Are you guys right behind me? Okay. I want to get these guys by surprise. Acid? I will do hail first. Aha, you're surprised. Fucking take you guys out first, really. 10, 25, 28. Alright, I'll take you. Everyone get nice and close. There we go. Okay. Where's my disarming shot? Of course she saved. Yeah, weapon drop. Fuck you. And then we'll do that. Shit, you got so much here. Oh, ranged weapon equipped. Oh, shit. I don't have a ranged weapon on you. That sucks. Um, Jesus Christ. Whoop! Oh my god, Albus! Thank you. Jesus, I don't think I sent anything this month. I just fucking look over and that's there. My goodness. Woo. Not doing amazing. Mark, does that have anything to do with eating tree bark? If you didn't eat tree bark, you might feel a little bit better. Just saying. Uh, need you dead. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I'll do that to you too. Haha, you missed. One more, one more. Hell yeah, I got you down. And we can fucking take you out too. Well, not take you out, but also do that. So you get the fuck away from me. I come over here and makes you harder to get me. Haha. Nah, I just had a fight with Ma. Oh, lovely. Sorry to hear that. Oh, you paralyzed Lizelle, you bitch. Uh, put 3 into you, and then 3 into you. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Threatened, you're blinded. Yeah, we'll go take you out. Works. And then we'll put that on you. Haha. Well, this is going a lot better than the first time I tried it. How was the Pokemon Smash and Pass? We got through, we're gonna do it in 3 parts just because there's so many Pokemon. I drank way too much. Oh god, I was so hungover the next day. It was fun though. KP joined us, she crashed the stream, that was a good time. I know I should take you out, but you guys are just gonna be a fucking problem, man. Oh god. That's all that did? That was horrid. 0 to 11, do 7 to 12. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Damn it. Sorry, I know it got real quiet there. I get real hyper focused on battle because, God, these bitches are annoying. Aha, made you run. Okay, what do? We're gonna take out this cocksucker. Ooh, nice. Good job, Gail. Oh, can't use actions, nauseous. Well, that's great. How do I get rid of your nausea? Oh, you're poisoned. That do 7 to 12. We'll do guiding bolt. We'll bump it up to 3. Yeah, take that bitch out. Good job, Shart. Way to go. Haha, you missed. Oh my gosh, we're doing like half decent. Like nobody almost died this battle. Wow. These guys like bodied me last time. How did you miss? It's just rude. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, Tired Envy. Haven't been able to catch some of the recent streams. They've been really late for me. No, I understand that. Hello, Chicken Burger. Oh, God, that made me hungry. Oh, God, your mom's being childish about your appearance. They smashed and they passed. She told me to shave my beard, and I said no for context. There's anything there. Now she's ignoring me, so that's great. Oh my gosh. You're also 18. You're not an adult yet, but like, so what? You get to have a beard. It's your fucking face. If your mom doesn't like beards, well, then she shouldn't grow one. Hey, you're not allowed to miss. Can't use actions. Nauseous. All right. Well, I got an antidote in here. Yeah, look at that. Excuse me, I burped. Dramatic orb? Yeah. Ah, that could have been better. You son of a bitch. You're very right, shirt. It's okay. Wait, 3 to 8. Oh, fuck no. Fuck that. There we go. Also, I watched a short about Pokemon earlier, and the person in the short sounded exactly like Lily, and it shocked the ever-loving fuck out of me for a second. Plus, it means a lot to me that I'm growing a beard without tea. Well, congratulations, my dude, on the growing a beard without tea. Way to go. Also, like, people have facial hair. Go figure. We already knew that. Who's got Speak with the Dead? I don't want to even Speak with the Dead. Thanks, Shark. What did I do with it? Oh, do you have it? You have it, okay. Who's carrying the note? You, I think. Hi, Cosmic Persephone. Oh my gosh, so I went and ordered my food yesterday and I forgot that I had lost my bank card, so I replaced my bank card. So I'm sitting there, I go to bed, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got the food ordered. It's gonna come Thursday. I just have to get them through Wednesday for food. No, I forgot to change my card, so it's not coming till Friday, and I'm an idiot. I mean, it's fine. I have the money to figure it out. And it's ordered now. I fixed it, but it was dumb. Summon them. Time for to escape with Raven God. Why did the kid attack you? How are you guys? I'm hungry. Are the Babs good till then? They are. They'll be alright. I just gotta go down to the grocery store tomorrow or today and get a couple extra cans of cat food to get through tomorrow. Oh my god, you talk so slow. The corpse remains silent. It does not know. Devoted. Serving. The corpse remains silent. The leader. Chosen. Spells power. That's fine. Thanks, Lazel. Thanks, Bazel. I can make that. Oh, we leave footprints? That's cool as hell, actually. Elminster. Time to run into Elminster. When the factor cannot protect you, where the light does not want you. How are you guys? Normal. Watching Pa stare at the twink. The twink's not on my team this time. I actually have got Lazel, Shadowheart, and Gale. I had to switch out Astarion because I love him so much, but he goes down more in battle than a fucking. Hang on. Girls are getting bitchy at each other. But yeah, in a battle, admittedly, Astarion goes down more than like a prom queen on prom night. Yeah. Elminster. It's funny because like you can actually kill Elminster when he comes to camp. You can attack him, And Astarion goes down more than a twink. I mean, Astarion goes down like someone who doesn't need to breathe air. Cats are running Indy 500 upstairs. But yeah, you can kill Elminster and he just melts into a puddle of goo, which implies that he's a simulacrum. Damn, bro is talented like that. Well, he's undead. He doesn't need to breathe. She sent you. Yeah, Starion goes down in battle more than bunnies in breeding season. But yeah. I wasn't getting through those Githyanki fights with him, to be quite honest. He helped me the first one with that one-shot kill, but like I didn't have a spot to hide anywhere else with the other battles, so it was just like, yeah, I love you, baby, but like you're not really that tough. Yes, Gail, where's your decorum? I'm not in the habit of taking in vagabonds. That's exactly what kind of habit I'm in. What are you talking about? The art of hospitality begets inspiring works. If only one keeps up the practice. Sweden, your cow. He's here to sit and look pretty. You can snap him like a toothpick. He's just baby girl. He stays by my side until it's dangerous, and then like Scratch, he just goes and sits in camp. I'm sorry, my little fluffy white babies need to stay safe in camp. Very well. Wise choice. Best to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite. Now I wish this was the playthrough where I was romancing Gale, because after this is where you get to bang Gale. Do to parley on an empty stomach. Its one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. You know, he might be onto something, because I'm hungry and I can't pay attention to a word he's saying. Hello, everybody. All 6 of you. Oh, excuse me. That was like a hiccup and a burp at the same time. Oh, my stomach is empty. Chewing on my backbone. Eat something, girl. I'm going to. After the cutscene, I'm gonna go make peanut butter toast. I love peanut butter toast. XYZ, that's an amazing name. Hello. Speak fast, for none of this pertains to me. Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the world. You know where you went wrong, Gale. She groomed him. She is a whole ass pedophile. Chance of redemption. I just said some. Oh, new makeup is always the greatest. She would consider what she would consider staying forgiveness. Mr. is aware of the misadventures that have. See, the little underlying thing there is the reason why Gale is so hell bent on getting forgiveness from Mistra is because as her chosen, the fact that she's forsaken him as her chosen means that his fate after death is worse than like any fate people could imagine. Like a forsaken chosen goes to a very fucking special place where they become part of like this amalgamous living wall of like torment. So if Gale dies without getting forgiven by Mistra, he's doomed to that fate. So that's why he's so hell bent on like getting her forgiveness. is because he doesn't want to, like, spend all of eternity as an amalgamous wall of souls of forsaken chosen ones. Ooh, bright teal lipstick. I used to have a, um, itchy nose. What's the color? Turquoise. I used to have a turquoise liquid lipstick. It was pretty cool. How dare! How dare I wished her a nice day and hope that she eats well, and you hope that she eats well. Or how dare you wish her a nice day and hope that she eats well. Oh God. Yeah, Lily's apparently in on that joke now. Someone like said, Get souped, you bitch." And she responds with a picture of like some dude, a black and white picture of some dude eating soup looking all happy. And she's like, "Y'all have lost your goddamn minds, LMAO." Okay, but Lily, why is it like the first picture of someone eating soup you happen to use just so happen to be a picture from of a soldier from World War II? You know, when the Nazis were prevalent? Is your Google search image fucking like is your search history so Nazi riddled that your Google search images brings up World War II shit when you like Google eating soup? Or did you intentionally go look for a World War II soldier eating soup? Because I looked through like the Google search images of eating soup and that picture doesn't come up. It's only on one website. So like everything with you is Nazis and incest, huh? That's kind of weird. She's going off about people telling her to eat soup and we've lost our minds. Well, that's the thing. If you heard Lily say something, no, you didn't. Her own like she's dropped the fucking the word retard in her own posts and speech, and then when her own fans have called her out on it, she'll go back, change the post, take down the video that she said it in, and just flat out gaslight her fans and say, "No, I didn't. You made that up." So now, even if someone explains to her the joke is that you think people telling you to eat soup is infantilizing, she's literally just going to respond with, "No, I didn't. You made that up." Like, she really thinks that because she doesn't stream on YouTube that nobody hears the words that she says. She really thinks that if she doesn't save the VODs that they don't get saved. Oh my god, Lily, they're saved everywhere. Imagine how Lily would react to incestuous Nazis with a boner, Leah. I mean, probably. I don't know. It was funny. I was watching a video today. Somebody posted it in my Discord and they also posted it in Sai's Discord. Somebody went over looking at Lily's like Iris and Kira vignettes in her little OCs and like the writing that she does with them. And dude did a really good job of like going over them. Like he doesn't talk about Lily herself and like all her infamy and shit. He's literally just talking about her works of fiction, including the Kira and Iris vignettes and parts of Madhouse, Poke the Madhouse. So and it does a really good job. And like I noticed something when dude was like reading through this one. In a really prevalent thing in all of Lily's fucking works of fiction, her fucking fanfics and shit. It's always a lot of like the dependent sister feeling like a burden and the independent sister who takes care of her going, "Don't worry, I'll never leave you. You've never been a burden to me." And it's just like, are you still mad that I ran away from the house at 17 to get away from you, Lily? Are you still mad that I chose sleeping in a bus shelter in the rain over spending another night sharing a roof with you? Guess what, Lily? You've always been a fucking burden to me. Every second of my fucking life, you've been nothing but my parents shoved onto me. I'm so glad I left. I have attachment issues, but goddamn, I mean, she's got attachment issues. Courtney's obsessed with me and has a brother complex. No, honey. That's why Courtney was so detached from the family for over a decade that I didn't even know that you were my sister. And you can't turn around and use Courtney had no idea you were trans as she has a brother complex, because it was real easy for me to go, oh, I never had a brother. I don't have any brothers. I've never once had any brothers. My parents have other children who were assigned male at birth, but my mother's other child is not my brother, and Lily is my sister. So, like, what brother do I have to have a complex for, Lily? Scratching my nose because it's itchy. Somebody thinks this is me sniffing my fingers. Nah, man, I just scratch my nose. That was my favorite. I had somebody under my videos going like, under one of my videos going, the reason why you sniff your fingers is because you're a cokehead. And it's like, no, honey. If I were a cokehead, I'd be every like 30 seconds. I'd be doing that. I also love the notion that they still trying to point out, or that they still try to be like, Courtney has a drug addiction. Courtney has a drug addiction. Courtney has a drug addiction. Courtney does like 4, 8, 10, 12-hour streams, and you don't see me do drugs other than smoke weed. So, bitch, where? If I have a 14-year long drug addiction, I got some wild self-control to not be high on any sort of amphetamine or like cocaine's like substance while I'm doing these streams. So I'm not going in the back room to go do more of it or to go get high and then come here being all tweaked out. Nor do I sit here on camera and do coke or meth. But yeah, I'm so clearly a cokehead. I'm so clearly a meth head. I'm just dying and emaciated from the weed, you guys. Like, Lily, make it make sense. That's the best part about being just so blatantly fucking obvious of like, no, 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 here's me, here's who I am, here's how I live, and here's what I do and don't do. Is like when people are like, oh no, she's lying about that. She's really like emaciated and totally dying and like underweight and like she's like the weed's killing her and like my mom's gonna have to bury her and that's like so sad. Bitch, where? Are you gonna like insist that I'm dead next and that you guys did in fact bury me? Is that the next step, Lily? Is that I'm not really your sister, I'm pretending to be your dead sister? Is that the move? Because 'Cause that'd be really funny. That would be so funny if Lily just turned around and went like, "Yeah, no, that's not even my sister, guys. My sister's actually dead." Even though different people have different relationships to drugs and addiction, you definitely don't seem like a drug addict. And I do get that like addiction is different for everybody, but if you go by the narrative of my sister and my mother's oldest son and my parents, I've apparently been addicted to either meth, coke, or no, it's usually meth or heroin. Coke's been thrown in there a few times. According to them, I've been either addicted to meth, coke, or heroin since I was 17 years old. Okay. I'm 31 next month. So that's like that's 14 years, all right? Nobody who's got a 14-year long fucking addiction to a hard substance like that is going to hide it on camera. It's simply put, I would either be going through signs of crashing, signs of tweaking, signs of being high, or signs of like doing a substance other than the cigarettes and the weed that I smoke on stream. Any chance Lily would be watching these streams? Oh, absolutely. Morning, Hailstorm. Hail storm. I mean, the way she wrote about Tara Calorie literally sounds like a character in one of her creepy fics. Well, it's because she basically is. She is just a character. But like I don't know. It's just I always find it really funny when Lily does the whole like, "Oh, Courtney's drugs. It's drugs. It's drugs, guys." Like Lily, no, honey, so cute, so adorable. How are those oxys treating you there, Lily? Did you get your addies? Did you get your government meth? People like Lily are exhausting. Yeah, I mean, when you grow up with her, you build up a tolerance to it, and it's just like, okay, Lily, sure thing. Big words, small person. Says a lot about her. That's what she immediately jumps to assuming. Damn, what's with the torch? The boyfriend took um the regular lighter, and he knows I like torches for like whenever I have my bong outside because the torch fights the wind. So, and I like refillable lighters because the bong goes through so much fucking butane that I'm just zapping through to like regular big lighters. So he got me this one because he knows I like torches. This one is a culinary torch. I'm 90% certain this one's a culinary torch. It could be like a tool torch, but I'm pretty sure it's a culinary. Got any of them Zippos? No, Zippos use different fuel, and like a Zippo you can't tilt. Like if you tilt the Zippo, the flame is still gonna go up. So like when I'm trying to smoke like down into this bowl, like I can't light this with a Zippo because the tilting's not gonna do shit, and I'm just gonna be breathing in the fumes. Oh, a torch. Oh, what is that thing in my hand? Yes, this is a torch. Courtney, she's the expert. Remember how she hid a heat weed around the city for her to smoke? The weed which totally didn't get sniffed out by stoners and definitely really happened. Hello, Arya Moon. I'm doing good. Oh no, Cosmic Persephone. It was other kids were stashing weed and just telling Lily where it was. She's like, she literally said something, not literally, so she said something along the lines of, the other kids would buy weed and stash it around the city and then tell me where it was, and we would go get it on our walks. So, you mean they had a dealer that they would go see and they told you where the dealer was, Lily? That's what that's called, okay? Nobody's going to buy drugs and just like leave them outside, period. That's how you lose your drugs. That's like literally throwing away your money. Not to mention, this was a lockdown facility for runaway fucking behavioral problem teens. They didn't get to go on walks alone. Who do you think would be spotted first, Sasquatch or Tara? Sasquatch. What would the point of that stashing even be? Right? You're just gonna go fucking, if you have time alone to go smoke your weed and you have the money, you're gonna go buy it from your dealer, you're gonna go smoke it, and then you're gonna go back to the facility. Kind of like how I was buying weed every fucking day that I was living with my parents and going to see my boyfriend in the city. Every day we'd go see his dealer, buy 3.5 grams of weed on my dime, go smoke it in a park, and he would go home with the rest. Well, home, back to the shelter with the rest. So where were they stashed? She never said because there was nowhere to stash. Well, that there was nowhere to stash. That's just not how stoners go about their weed. Wait until after sunset at least. Hell no, that's when you run into crack dealers, dude. You go to the deco shop and get a decorative item, put your weed in. Yeah, it's still gonna smell. Stash jars are typically smell proof. Mark, no. I mean, you're not wrong. Hmm. Get a lot of Febreze? No, that's not how that works. I only got run into a crack dealer walking to the fridge downstairs. I mean, for stashing weed. When someone's like, "Oh, wait till after dark." No, you don't go out after dark in certain parts of certain cities. That's the other thing Lily talks about. Oh, I was so totally homeless as an out trans girl in fucking Halifax. No, you weren't. You'd got beat to death. You would have been the statistic you claim that you are.
To introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. It's hard to come by these days.
She actually listens to herself when she's saying this stuff. Stoners don't stash weed in an insecure area. Oh my god. No, she doesn't, because she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Arnie wanted to make it me. Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. She pained him to do so. Mistress to have sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer. Or when or
Weed smell is very distinctive. Yep. Tell me you've never smoked weed without telling me you've never smoked weed, right? And she claims this happens. Okay, so she claims this happens when she was in the hospital. And she was in the hospital around like 15, 16. I was 15. Wait. Hi, Courtney. You see that video of her she's sibling relationships where Lily says she's been talking to y'all's brother. Now they're getting along talking shit about you. Well, yeah, of course. They have a common enemy now. Like, they're probably fucking sitting there behind closed doors going like, I mean, we both raped her, but we can just both say we didn't and both say she's lying. I've seen that. But see, the thing is, I find it really funny that she like fucking, that she brought that up, because in that little blurb in the video, it's like, oh, I had to tell my commanding officer that's just my junkie tweaker sister doing junkie tweaker shit. So your commanding officer is asking about me, is he? Is he, Cameron? How's that going for you, Doppler? I wonder why your commanding officer is asking about your sister. I wonder why. I wonder why you changed your name to Hank. Could it be that Cameron has some really bad press attached to it? Why would one CO even be asking about their family? And not only their family, their half sister who they've not spoken to in 14 years. Like, what? Tell me your life is being affected without telling me your life is being affected. Time to go make toast. Gonna be real funny if he ever needs to get fucking government clearance for something and the government has to talk to his family, because I mean they know I exist now. White people toast! Peanut butter toast. Stare at my kitchen. It's not that gross. I don't really care. Sure it is, Courtney. I'm sure somebody thinks that. I don't know. Not my problem. Courtney, forgive me. I didn't let a sorry to send in my honor run. Look, listen, I don't understand not ascending Astarion. I can't not ascend Astarion. I just can't. Okay? I'm sorry. People are free to see it the way they see it, but I can't help but see keeping him as a spawn as condemning him to everything Cazador had condemned him to. Call me Ed, Ed, and Eddie, because I like toast. Courtney looks so cool. It's a onesie. I love my onesies, man. I have so many of them. Especially in wintertime. Once wintertime hits, ooh, that's onesie season. I'm in these all year round, if I can help it. White people talk all night. White people, we made this song to get y'all to dance. For some reason, this song gets y'all to dance. Caroline and Creep never had a chance. But no disrespect to them and Wonderwall. We're all so white, so we love these songs. Everybody else is free to dance to this song too. But this song is for white people. I'm in a toxic relationship where I romanticize ending my life. And this is definitely not a vibe. But will we break up? No, probably not. Oh, I tell my friends I'm gonna leave. Then I go right back to the bed, best believe. My mental health is declining, but I ain't doing therapy. I wish I could wear onesies, but I'm not home enough to justify having one. I don't need to be home enough. All you need is one. You get home, you're just like, hell yeah. Onesie time. And I always wear them oversized. Like, this thing, this thing's big on me, okay? There's room in this bastard for, like, layers. We got space. We also got pockets, but one of them's crisp. What does Canker Sister? Does that make Lily one of the Canker Sisters? Lily's just fucking. Kid's got problems. Bitch has more issues than fucking Penthouse Forum. Probably just as much child porn, too. Lily is one of those people where if they lowered the age of consent or like made it like morally acceptable to like fuck a 15-year-old, this bitch's next girlfriend would be a 15-year-old. It's gross. And she'd probably be like, you should call me your sister, and then we'll fuck. Gross. And I hate it. And I hate my genetics. And I wish I'd never been born. Ugh. Fuck my life. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Oh, I get what you mean. Canker Sisters, yes. Age of consent is like the legally accepted amount of bugs, a legally acceptable amount of bugs in your chocolate. If you have to ask, you're doing something wrong. That's so funny. Yeah, Lily's gonna have someone bleach their hair the way Andy tells his girlfriend to wear a ponytail, right? No, she's just gonna like obsess over the fact that I had pink hair that one time and just use ammo in for everything again. Because she's like, oh my god, Courtney had pink hair. I can just project so much harder with in onto her and just, yay. And it's just, no. Girl, stop. I'm not into you like that. I'm never going to be. Blech. Blech. Peanut butter toast. Bet Lily's the age of consent of a lot of places memorized. I wouldn't be surprised that Lily's still mad that in Canada they changed the age of consent from 14 to 16, like on my 14th birthday.
Into our front. All I have to do is
Eat toast. Peanut butter toast is good.
close my eyes. Let go.
No.
Slate will be clean. Wrong will be righted. The absolute will be gone. I along with it.
Bet she's mad Japan went from 13 to higher. Oh my god, is that why she hates Japan? I'm sorry, I can't throw up in my mouth even harder. Sorry, Arya Moon.
If so, but as for the mission, AO would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. My invention has a tendency to make things worse, not better.
I'm not going to comment on what I just saw in my chat.
Deep for him. My all was the best chance we had.
I'm not going to comment on that.
You're the goddess of magic and the great.
Don't take my laughing as commentary.
It's ahead of us for now. After the absolute must be discovered before I can stop repeating.
I'm just gonna wait for Mark to catch up. Well, blowing yourself up.
Such certainty for the moment, such a decision is upon us. They feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
I might, but I probably won't. I have to go do the Underdark. Man, am I not catching up at all? Am I stupid? Okay, go look at what DJ Orphan 0PH10N said. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 messages above yours. I just gleeked. Throw the dead rabbit. There you go, Mark. There you go. I'm not commenting on that, but oh my god, that's so funny. That's not commentary. What's with the dead rabbits? Astarion's not here. Camera. All right, I guess we're going back to the Underdark. Everything up here is done. Well, fight the Beholder I forgot about. Lily just hates. Grunkle Funkle. Lily just hates. What's up, Georgia? Georgia whoosh. I was playing my lipstick. What did I miss? You're black and teal ombre. That's cool as hell. You missed a really funny comment, but didn't know you had a stream now. To be fair, I didn't announce it. I just kind of put it on. I do that. I'm really good at this social media thing, guys, I swear. Go to bed. Why? Kithrak? Oh, yeah, Kithrak. Hey, dude, what's up? Listen, guys, I got some bad news.
My blade rests. Mother gift compels you to listen.
Power curse compels you.
Its demise.
Guys, I can't let you do that, though. Chat, how do I be very mindful and very demure while dancing like a banana? I think the only way to ensure that is stripper heels. Do I have a schedule? I just stream whenever. I just stream whenever. The second I try and like say I'm gonna have a schedule, then like I'm absolutely not going to. Be pink. Be pink. No, pink banana looks like a penis. Don't do that. That's not very demure. That's not very mindful. And yes, I very intentionally change my voice when I say the word demure. I say it very demurely and very mindfully. Must be either a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting. What about the videos where you were working on? Most of them are still in the works. The only ones I'm not doing on any on Lily anymore. Honestly, June probably did a better job than I ever could. And I don't really want to make videos focusing on my sister. Never really did to begin with. I'm still working on the Coffin and Andy of Lele script. I'm just struggling to commit myself to it. And I'm just trying to decide if I want to do it like live camera or if I'm going to stick with the puppet, simply because it's easier to read a script not on camera. Like if I'm doing a video like this and I script it, I can't read my script because I have to be looking at the camera. But I like my audio, how my audio comes out better when it's an actually like a fully scripted video rather than off the cuff, to be honest. So I'm probably going to stick to like using the puppet for like videos where like I'm talking about like the coffin of Andy and Lele or whatever. You say that like every evil stepmom I've seen on TV. What? Say what?
Nor does the lich queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them.
Oh, very demure. Very demure. Very mindful. Look at that sword! Look at her sword! Not very demure, not very mindful. I don't know what this accent is. I don't think it's an accent. I think it's just a voice. Oof. Excuse you. I know some people tend to put the script near the camera so it looks sorta natural. Yeah, but I need glasses. Hello, Lou. I mean, I try to do impressions sometimes, especially if it's in a song. That's why I should have been a theater kid. But yeah, I still think for the like the Andy Lele video, I'm going to not have my actual face on screen. So inevitably, I need to. I love you, hella, but I do need to get like a more consistent looking puppet. Um, I may try to do my own because I have a drawing tablet, but that's going to take forever. Unless I find stamps, because hella mostly use stamps for mine. I might make my own puppet this time. Oh god, I miss clove cigarettes. I love clove cigarettes. I found out too late that I should have been a theater kid. I mean, it's kind of the same, Aria. I had the chance of doing drama in school, but I thought it was dumb when I was a kid. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I act enough at home. I don't need to do it. I already act enough at school too. I don't need a class to teach me how to act. I grew up in it. Thanks for archiving your streams. Oh, no problem. I don't see the point in like taking them down. I mean, I don't really expect people to go sit and watch like a whole like the whole 11 hours of that 11-hour stream that I have up. I don't expect people to like actually sit through all of the VODs when they go up, but I've watched VODs of streams myself. I've watched VODs of size streams. I've watched VODs of Moist Critical streams. Like I do understand it very much as a thing. And like it also, if I were to take them down, it would give the impression that, like, I'm trying to hide something in them, especially whereas, like, I'm talking, like, outwardly about my sister at times, and she hates having her VODs up because then people can scrub through them. Um, I even point out myself when I say something, then they go, "Oh, that's gonna get clipped out of context. That's gonna sound great." Like, that's happened a few times already. I don't know, it's easier to just be, like, completely open because then when people be like, "You have secrets," I can be like, "Bitch, where?" Hello, Kiki. Charlie should interview you. Oh god. I'd probably fangirl, to be quite honest. I know he's not, like, covering the heavy stuff anymore. And that's the other thing too, like, there's a good chance, much like with June, that if other people, like, bigger channels cover my sister, they're not gonna talk to me. Like, there's a perfectly good chance that that happens because there is a difference between, like, her own videos of her saying shit or like the proof that like shit that she has written is shit that she has written, that stuff has proof, right? And like it's easier to put into a video. I can completely understand like channels not wanting to touch on my allegations because they are just that, allegations, especially to an outside party, because I can't prove it. I have no proof. And then I never will have proof other than my own testimony. Um, so there's a good chance that a lot of people who cover Lily might not talk about my allegations, and that's fine. Because like this thing was never about specifically what Lily did to me, just the shit that she did to me ties a lot of this stuff together. Like it kind of solidifies the pattern of behavior and the oh god, it really was as bad as we thought it was. Cause like what she did to me, as horrible as it was, and as much as it shouldn't have happened, it's over now. Meanwhile, the preying on children is still very much happening as we speak. So like it's more important that, like, her influence is taken than people believe she raped me, to be quite honest. It's more important to me that people understand she is just a dangerous person for especially young, influential people to be around than it is for me to have people believe that she raped me. Oh god, Kiki. That sounds horrible. I hate when that happens. If you had any more run-ins with Lily? No, I mean, not really. She talks shit about me, like gross. She hasn't been talking shit about me, like, so much because she's trying to distract with, like, Crim and Ant and Psy and Lao Convoy and anybody who calls out it, trying to, like, subtly imply, not even subtly, just trying to imply that, like, anybody who tries to call out an internet predator is an internet predator themselves, which is funny because, like, isn't that exactly how you got your start, Lily? At least you can say when people clip you out of context, you don't contradict yourself constantly. There's also that, like, in one of my streams, there's a clip where, like, I said something so completely fucking wrong because my memory, like, I mixed 2 memories up, and I just said something so completely wrong, and you guys were sitting there in chat correcting me. They're like, "No, Courtney, you're wrong. It's this," and when I finally clued in to read chat, I went, "Oh my god, I was wrong." But, like, but I said it so confidently, like, I mock myself for being wrong, fuck. If anyone does use your accusations, it would just hammer it home that it's nothing new. Yeah, and, like, that's fine. It's like it's like I've got no problem with my story, like my testimony, my story, whatever being used or not being used. That's why, like, I don't have a problem with the fact that June didn't interview me because, like, he had no reason to interview me technically because he really didn't cover my allegations. And, like, there's enough of my own voice, my own story, me telling my own story online that he didn't need to interview me for, like, stuff that he could easily get from my own videos or like, another source that was, like, right there. And, like, and I get that, despite what my sister wants to say, this isn't a clout venture for me. This isn't like, "Oh, I get to talk to people like June the King. I get to talk to people like Swoop maybe. I might be able to get to talk to Moist Critical." Like, that's not what it's about. I don't care who talks to me. I care that my sister doesn't have access to minors anymore. So, like, yeah, as much as, like, I'm a fan of Moist Critical, and if he were to cover my allegations and interview me, that would tangentially kind of be cool as hell because, like, Jesus Christ, never thought I'd be talking to somebody that big. But at the same time, if it doesn't happen, like, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm not gonna stamp my feet like people think that I was doing about the June video and be like, why didn't June talk to me instead of Brit? Like, that's not what it is. Of course people are gonna talk to Brit instead of me. Brit's got, like, years and years of, like, shit she's been keeping, like, tabs on and has access to. She's got, dozens of connections of other people who are collecting their own like, sorts of evidence. Like, Brit is a very, very, useful, I don't mean to say that like she's a tool and not a person, but, like, Brit is a very useful person for a video if you're gonna interview her because she is, like, the center, of a lot of information in terms of an outside party coming into it. So, of course, it makes more sense that Brit's gonna be interviewed for a video just tangentially, like, just in general more often than I'm going to be. She's got more than just personal anecdotal testimony. She's got shit that people have been documenting. She also has acts like she's in more contact with people and can get things easier than like I can. So it just makes sense. So no, I'm not gonna sit here and like stamp my feet and be like, why wasn't I involved in the video? Because I don't need to be. I didn't think it was shitty to get shit about you from Brittany though. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's stupid and it's petty to focus on, to be quite honest, because it's not like it takes away from the video at all, in my own opinion. And it was one question. I just find it was a weird choice to ask Brit about my door lock and not just take it from my own video, which he was already using, or the interview with Poppy, which he was already using, like, to ask a third party who was neither there, like, nor heard about it from Lily. Like, I don't know, it was a choice. Would I call it shitty? No, I would just call it a choice personally. And it's not like it takes away from the video at all, in my opinion. Because if you ask me, the most important part of that video is like the first hour and a half at least, or maybe the first 2 hours, because what June does, like the video, in my opinion, it falls off a little at the end, but I can see how dude was just like exhausted. You have over 10K subs now? Well, fucking congrats, Kurt. Jesus. That's amazing. I have 3,409, which is cool as hell. Um, to be fair, her answer did come off very much as basically go ask her. Well, that's the thing. Like it's just a petty thing. It's just like if people ask me about like, oh, how do you feel about June not talking to you? And it's like, well, I feel absolutely fine about it because he didn't talk about my allegations. I find this one thing weird just because it's like of the three sources you had, well, sorry, of the two sources you had, you used the third option that wasn't actually a source for that information. Again, it's petty and it's stupid to focus on in reality because it doesn't take away from the video. Like I was saying, the most important part I find of that video is like the first half of it because June does a very good job of establishing Lily's pattern of behavior. And that's the thing, like in terms of, like, dismantling the sycophants and, like, getting the fucking, like, actually groomed people, like, away from her, no amount of sheer evidence is actually gonna do that. No one thing Lily has ever will ever do is going to be the thing that pushes them away. What's going to happen is inevitably they're going to see the pattern. They're going to start seeing the pattern, they're gonna start predicting the pattern and picking up on it, and they're gonna start getting tired of the pattern. So the fact that June's video does such a good job establishing Lily's very, very regular and easy to spot once you see a pattern is so important. And it's so well done, in my opinion. Like he just lays it out in a way where like he doesn't make comments, he doesn't have an opinion on it. His tone even sounds detached and somewhat disinterested, but not boring on the sense of like Ethel with her fucking Harvard dictation. He sounds not emotionally invested in what he's talking about. He sounds knowledgeable what he's talking about, but he's also not pushing the audience one way or the other with his tone of voice. It's just very matter of fact in a way that keeps your attention and gets the information across. Pay bills and buy stuff. Have fun, Georgia. Ever thought of doing your own media analysis video essays or stuff like that? I mean, yes and no. Um, Simply just because like I'm not interested in jumping on like a bandwagon of like let's do my sister's channel but my way or anything like that. Like I'm not about like I don't watch a whole lot of TV and I'm not about to just start watching things for the sake of making videos on them. Um I am making my own video on the Coffin of Andy and Lele just because I have personal feelings about that game. I played it on stream. I find a lot of people really misinterpret that game, and I actually enjoyed it and the story for what it was. So I do have a video that I'm working on. I think I'm gonna title it like "In Defense of Andy and Lele" or something like that. Um, but I'm not entirely sure exactly what I'm gonna focus on with this channel. I did have a makeup channel that I started because I was gonna do makeup videos, but I made like one or two and I just haven't committed myself to that. I haven't been able to with my mother-in-law dropping dead. Or in retrospective. Well, see, I don't wanna call it a retrospective because the game's not finished, and I really like, the video really is in defense of the game because I find a lot of people have misconceptions because when it first came out, it got notoriety, 1, for the art style, and 2, for the fact that a lot of people were projecting onto it, and it became known as, like, the incest game or the pro-incest game, and, like, so many people got the idea that like the game is pro incest or that like one character is that Ashley's the incestuous one instead of Andrew and that this that and the other thing or that the point of the game is interest or is incest and like that's very much not it. So it does in my opinion feel better to call it like in defense of Andy and Lele. Like to imagine Lily going to jail and she'll end up being the head of the drama class. They have drama class in jail. are you okay, Kiki? Is there anything we can do? Lily really went, just kill your bullies, but I'm not a villain, guys. People need consequences, but I'm not bad, I swear. But kill your bullies, though. Unless it's a pregnant meth head that's jumping you in a homeless shelter, in which case you can't defend yourself. Then you're just a horrible fucking baby murderer. Play one of the games, the devs' other games. It was fun and funny. And that's the other thing too, like the developer's catalog, its entire catalog is about like taking like a kind of a very raw look into very, very unhealthy relationship dynamics. So, and that can be like, that's like platonic relationships, familial relationships, relationships with yourself, like self-image and shit. Like there's a lot of like very raw looks at the very ugly side of humanity in those games, which I is another thing I find people that don't really seem to grasp, because like that's the whole point, is none of this is portrayed as a good thing. Seeing Lily use the word mate in that artist response video like she's from the UK was startling. Yeah, that's when she was trying to copy, Zero Punctuation really hard. Because that's the thing, Lily started her YouTube channel when she was, like, 14 years old or whatever. Yeah, I was 14, because she wanted to be Zero Punctuation so fucking badly. She used to just binge watch his videos and then show them to me and be like, "I wanna do that. I wanna be him. I wanna make videos just like him and sound just like him because he's so funny, blah, 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 blah." And then I went, "Yeah, okay, kid, sure." And that's fucking the last I had fucking heard of it. I didn't realize, like, it took me a good while to realize she had even actually started the channel, was making videos, and then it was just like, "Okay, sure, who the fuck is gonna watch you? You're a Zero Punctuation ripoff. Why wouldn't people just go watch Zero Punctuation?" Like, I'm sorry. If I was going to watch a Zero Punctuation video and I clicked on something going, "Oh, that's Zero Punctuation," and I heard Lily's fucking voice, I'm clicking off that video immediately. I'm like, "This isn't what I wanted." And then while she's using that fucking stealing that channel's art style, she makes the quote unquote joke that having a hot sister is like having $19 in your bank account, 'cause teehee incest funny. Didn't even know Lily was Canadian until I saw her video, and her accent makes it clear she wants to sound like an American. Yeah, yeah. Cy pegged it. Lily's an Ameriboo. Cy, you pegged Lily. Congrats. Go wash your dick. Uh, hey Wendy, what's up? Twin Peaks told me the Canadians are evil, sorry. Gonna mention ripping Zero Punctuation's art style, but you beat me to it, yeah. Yeah. Well, the really funny thing is, like, the incest video that June shows that Lily when Lily's talking about the 30-year-old or whatever man, grown man that totally messaged a 16-year-old dude on the internet on YouTube to be like, "Hey, can I talk to you about raising my kids who are incest?" Um, that video is, filmed in her father's living room. I was still living in that house when that video was filmed. So I'm sleeping in a room next to this bitch. Thankfully, I have my door lock at this point. And she's making a video talking to a man around our father's age about his kids around our age who are fucking. And she put that on the internet. Do you know how badly I wish someone would have reached out to me then? found me on Facebook to be like, "Hey, do you know your sibling posted this? Cause holy fuck, man, I'd have called CPS." The decay route is finished, but the burial route hasn't even been started. You should be able to do decay route, so if it drops, you'll already be ready to play it. Yeah, no, I am ready to play it. I did do the decay route. Comparing his sister to money is the most dehumanizing and sexist thing you could ever say. It's not even that, Wendy Bro. It's that the quote unquote joke is that you can't do much with it, but hey, it's $19. So like having a hot sister is like it kind of sucks because like you can't fuck her, but hey, you can think about her when you jack off. Like, bro, that gender neutral, bro. That was your joke? I could buy a good game on Steam at $19, bro. Fuck you. Steam did like barely existed at that point. Are you still close with your parents or have you told them to fuck off? Oh, Kurt, I haven't spoken to my parents in over a decade. I haven't spoken to my parents since my father told me that I had to get over Cameron raping me eventually. When did I do the decay route? Well, the decay route's the only one. Like, did the game get updated? Did they add more to it? Because like I got to like I finished the game up to the point where the you have like incest dream door and non-incest dream door. What I noticed about the Lily incest father video is how quiet she sounds. She it should have been obvious she was trying to make sure nobody heard her, right? I was probably in my room when she filmed that. Canadians kidnap people to make the railroads and they didn't survive while making it. We didn't kidnap them, okay? We hired like Asian slaves, mostly Chinese, and we had them run into mountains with dynamite sticks, saying that we would pay their families big, big, big money because they were gonna die in the hole with the dynamite stick. And then when they died, we didn't pay their families. That's what we did. It's not better, but it's more accurate. Did you hire slaves? Yeah, yeah. Like, see, technically we hired them because technically we were paying them, but they were slaves. It was called slavery. It's referred to as slavery. We went over to fucking China and we're like, "Hey, we'll pay a bunch of you really, really good fucking money to come over to Canada and like help us like build this railway." And then we just didn't. Instead, we treated them horribly, barely fed them, killed them off in the like by the hundreds. It's bad. It's very, very, very bad. I'm not sure how accurate that statistic is, Kiki. Because the thing is, the problem with like sexual assault and like sexual harassment statistics is that shit needs to be reported for the statistics to be accurate, and shit's never reported. I could try to watch a clip of Ethel talking today and I could feel myself rotting. She's so boring, right? I thought you were talking about your family and I got so confused. Oh, no, no, no. No, not my family that I know of. But there's a lot of British in our family, so it's very possible. There's potentially Nordic in our family, so it's possible we had slaves. Oh, you're quoting government quotes. Yeah, no, fair. But it's just the only problem is with the statistics is like that shit has to be reported. And the fact that more often than not, that shit doesn't go reported means those statistics are probably way fucking higher. A lot of people forget that Canada has similar history to America. I swear people think of them as like nice angels. It's so inaccurate. But yeah, that's macaron. That's because like all of our like racism and phobic shit and like all the bad shit that is really overt in American culture is super covert in Canadian culture. Like we have covert racism instead of like overt racism. I can't even speech. Like, sure, no one like you're unlikely to get called the hard R here, but someone's gonna make a those people reference as soon as you walk away. 100%. Or, like someone will pull up to the drive-through window where I would be working at the time and be like, "Oh, thank God it's a white girl." To my face. Because like 89% of my coworkers are like Indian of some or well, like there's some sort of like Asian adjacent or Indian adjacent. Covert racism. Yeah, no, it is as bad. I'm not saying it's any better. Not in the slightest. I'm not saying one is better than the other. That's just that's why people get the assumption that like we're nicer. It's because we're nicer on the surface. All our racism is most of our racism is covert. So like, yeah, we'll say sorry for us walking into you, and we'll hold the door when you're awkwardly far away from it, and you have to do that little jog to catch up. But there's gonna be a those people comment, a foreigners comment, a thank God there's a white person comment. Predominantly white, as a question, covert racism. Which place in Canada is the best place to live in? Kiki, not Canada, Kurt. Kiki, shut up. It's so much better than the States. Fuck. Yes, we have just as sordid a history and just as much skeletons in our closet, but like I can get an abortion here. Trans people can exist here. Like, yeah, it's bad, but it's nowhere near as bad as the States. Yes, way too expensive. Like, there are things that need to be fixed about this country. Absolutely. The racism and like the shit we've done to our indigenous population is just as bad. I've heard Canada's getting more far right. No, we're getting more far right with a liberal fucking prime minister. Oh my God, no. So what you guys call the right, we call conservative, and what you guys call the left, we call liberal. We haven't had a conservative prime minister since fucking Harper. That was like 10 years ago. Sorry, I'm not trying to lose my shit at you, Windy bro. It's just Canada goes about politics a lot different than the States does. Like, y'all use politics as an insult. We don't do that here. We just don't. I had someone try and insult me over the internet by going, "I bet you're a liberal." And I'm sitting here going, "What does that mean? I didn't even vote. What are you talking about?" Ah. Wait, what? I wish the Canadian government party was against abortion and letting people die. Hell no. I mean, the letting people die part, sure, but I ain't vote. I'm gonna go out and vote against the party that's against abortion. I want people to live too, but yeetus the fucking fetus if thine wants to. I get that, Kiki, but a fetus isn't a person. It's a parasite. Like, if you don't like abortions, don't have one. But you have zero right to tell anybody that they don't get to have one. My uterus is not your fucking business. You don't have to agree with me. You're allowed to be wrong, but my uterus, Becky down the street's uterus, anybody's uterus except your own, you get zero dictation over. No government gets dictation over anybody's fucking body and what parasites they allow to feed off of it. Who are we talking about? She's so dumb. Who's so dumb? Oh, I'm voting for Kamala. Sorry. I thought you were talking about me for a second there, Kiki. I was like, oh, excuse me, what? I think abortion should only not be a thing when the baby's fully developed. Yeah, that's why we don't do third trimester abortions in Canada. Some people here literally believe you can abort a baby after birth. No, see, that's called murder. Sorry. If the thing, and yes, I'm calling it a thing, if the thing cannot survive outside of feeding off my body, okay, so if you take it out of my uterus and it's gonna die, that's not a person. That's not a life. That is a parasite. Period. Okay. Third trimester babies are babies because they can survive outside of the uterus. Yeah, they're going to need a doctor's help. They're probably going to be in a NICU for a good while because they're going to be underdeveloped. But third trimester babies can still survive outside of a uterus. Second and first trimester, that thing's not living without feeding off me like a goddamn tick, and I ain't having it. And as someone who's had 2 fucking abortions in my life, I cannot stand people who sit there and go, I think somebody else should live their life the way I would live mine. Nah, bitch, if you don't want an abortion, don't fucking get one. And that's where your opinion fucking ends. If you have such a problem with abortions to the point you want them to be banned, how many children have you adopted? Like, seriously. If you want to sit here and say, I wish abortions would be banned, how many kids have you adopted? How many kids do you foster? How many kids are you taking out of a system that is already over fucking loaded and that you want to pump full of more unwanted kids by banning abortions? You're trying to adopt, so you don't even have one. Okay, so you don't even have one. You can't even take one kid out of an overflooded system that is rampant with rape and sex trafficking and starvation and physical abuse to the point infants are getting their skulls caved in. And you want to put more kids into that system because it makes you feel better. You want to damn a child to an abusive fucking life because it fixes your conscience at night because you can't understand that a parasite is a parasite. Just because you want people to live doesn't mean a child needs to suffer the reality of that life. Kiki, no, the fuck it's not. Again, as someone who's had 2 fucking abortions in my life, I didn't have them because it was inconvenient to be fucking pregnant. I had them for the sake of the fucking child that was in my stomach. You're not forcing anyone anything, but you want it to be, and that is the problem. You want it to be forced. You want abortions to be banned. So had Lily raped me to the point of pregnancy when I was 14, I should have been stuck with that fucking child, eh? The first kid I aborted, when I didn't even find out I was pregnant until after I had done street drugs. That kid should have been fucking cursed with the reality of the fact that I had possibly fucked it up for life, right? The second kid that I aborted deserved to be born to a woman who had no fucking job, was committing welfare fraud, and was gonna get fucking slammed with it if she had that kid. That kid deserved that reality, right? I've worked in pregnancy outreach and it's almost 100% they just don't want it. Yeah. Kiki, can you like shut up for a second? This is not about you. Lo and behold, someone's not going to tell the pro fucking lifer all of their intimate fucking reasons for not wanting a child. I wouldn't have sat down at 17 years old and told you I'd been doing drugs, I don't have fucking connection to my family, and I'm fucking homeless. I'm not going to tell you that either. I wouldn't have told you in my 20s that I was committing welfare fraud, I had been smoking, and I really wasn't in a position to take care of this child. I wouldn't have fucking told you that either. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not saying anyone was wrong. I'm saying you are wrong. Because what you are trying to push is the idea that people need to carry a parasite just because it infected them. No, I'm not just getting mad, and I'm not saying you called me wrong. I'm mad because you are wrong. Because you are so caught up in your, oh my God, the baby needs to be born. You don't, it fucking stops there. Your give a shit stops there. You don't seem to realize that if you force people to have children, more kids are gonna fucking die. If you force people to have a kid they do not want, they are going to starve that child, neglect that child, emotionally neglect that child, beat that kid to death, leave it in a fucking dumpster, shove it in the fucking garbage can of a goddamn hospital and put a bag on top of it so it suffocates. It's happening all over the place. So you want abortions to be banned, Kiki? Is you pushing for more dead babies? It's no, Albus, it's not that it's personal. It's this is a fucking issue. This is a prevalent fucking issue that means people's lives get changed and people actually get abused. Okay? Now you have women baby trapped by their fucking abusers. So not only do you have women getting beat the shit out of every day, their kids are gonna get beat the shit out every day because now the woman's trapped with her abusive fucking husband. Or the man's trapped with his abusive fucking wife because everybody's congratulating his rapist on the fact that she managed to rape him. It is bullshit, moronic, fucking idiotic thoughts like, I don't think an abortion should happen, come from idiots who do not think it fucking through. Because your give a shit stops when that kid is born. I'm trying to adopt, so you don't even know what half these kids are going through, and you want to shove them in that fucking system. I could give you 8 different channels of true crime stories about kids that died in foster care in the fucking States. And you want to do that to Canada? You want that to get worse? Do you know how many American mothers kill their fucking children? If you force people to have kids they don't want, if you do not let people abort the pregnancy, they will abort it when it's born. You don't get to sit there and make a decision about somebody else's uterus because it doesn't make you feel fuzzy inside. If you don't want an abortion, don't fucking get one. If you don't want someone else to have an abortion, don't get them pregnant. That's where it ends. And if you think otherwise, you're wrong. And a horrible human being. I don't care who's offended by that. Be fucking offended. Like, I'm serious. I don't even give a shit if I lose subscribers over this. Be fucking offended. Pro-lifers are the worst fucking people on this goddamn planet because none of you seem to think past a fucking pregnancy. None of you think past the parasitic stage of human development. It's disgusting. What if you'd been aborted, Courtney? I wish I was. If I was aborted, I wouldn't have had to been raped for 14 fucking years. And if I'd have gone into foster system, I probably would have been raped for 18. There's a lot of pro-lifers come from men who tend to be cringe left-wingers. Honestly, no. The most pro-lifers I run into are women. It's always a woman that can't have her own kids. And you know what? I'm sorry that you can't have your own kids, but no woman needs to be guilted into having a child because you have tied your worth as a woman into your fucking uterus. All right? Take mine. I don't fucking want it. I don't want any kids. And the people and some people have this idea that like no, I just read that comment and died. Anyway, now that we've gotten the controversial stuff out of the way, how about that Palestine? Cosmic Persephone. I had a pro-lifer once post photos of her miscarried embryo to manipulate us. When I got my second abortion, I fucking walking into the clinic that I went to, there was the fucking pro-lifers outside with their little pictures and shit, and they're like, "This is what your baby looks like," and I'm like, "Okay, it's gonna look like a sack of medical waste by the time I'm done, lady," because I was solidified in my decision. I fucking knew what I was doing. And when I fucking came out, the only shitty thing really that happened was is like they have to do they have to take an ultrasound, like confirm you're pregnant and everything before because I had the second one I had was a DNC, so they dilated me and like vacuumed me out. Um, and so they do the ultrasound. They're like, "Oh, do you want to see the ultrasound?" I'm like, "No, not really." And they're like, "Oh," so the fucking nurse is pointing it out on the screen, and I'm like, "I said I didn't want to, but hey, while you're there, can you give me a picture of that?" So I had her print out a picture of the ultrasound, and by the time, like a couple hours later, when my procedure was all done and everything, I went to go leave, and the pro-lifers were still there, and I walked up to her, I shoved it in her face. I'm like, "That's what my baby looked like, past tense." When you're getting an abortion, is the fetus alive or non-developed when you have it? It depends. Non-viable fetuses get aborted, and viable fetuses get aborted. I mean, when you're aggressive, people don't listen. It's not the best way to convey if you want to change someone's opinion. See, you're not going to change a pro-lifer's opinion. That's the thing, though, Albus. When someone is already like, I don't want people to die, so like abortion's bad. I think you should just like not have a kid if you don't want one. Like, you're already incredibly naive and fucking ignorant about it to begin with. You've already stuck your fingers in your ears and went la 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 la, murder's wrong, murder's wrong, murder's wrong. So like I don't I'm not about changing your opinion. I'm about shaming you into shutting the fuck up. Simply. Like I don't care if you have the correct opinion. I care if you know, don't say that shit around me. I'll pop you in the fucking mouth. And if I need to do it verbally, I'll do it verbally. How did the pro-lifer react? Just kind of like shock, just kind of just that somebody came up in their face. So yeah, to answer your question, Kurt, it all depends on the pregnancy itself and the abortion itself. Atopic pregnancies are aborted all the time because they are non-viable. The child will not survive because it has started to develop outside of the uterus, and the mother will not survive. Atopic pregnancies always rupture and end up herniated. The mother herniates, and usually they die. So they always abort those. Um, a lot of times people will get abortions when if they find out that there's certain genealogical factors for certain disorders or just quality of life things, like if you have the genetic markers for like your child's not going to develop its skull and its brain is going to be born outside of its body, or like some really really horrible shit, like they're not going to live past birth, people will opt to abort those pregnancies as well. In my case, well, the first time I was homeless and I had done a bunch of drugs and had wasn't fucking eating and I was smoking and I had been drinking. So I was like, well, plus I'm 17 and homeless. I don't need to be having a kid at this point either anyway, and let alone one that I've possibly gorked. So I had a first trimester abortion, which was the pills, which is they give you pills and you take them and you just basically bleed the fucking thing out. You have just a massive period. It hurts like a motherfucker, don't get me wrong, it ain't fun, you're gonna go through labor, you're gonna go through contractions, your body's gonna shed shit, and it's never a fun time. Your hormones are all out of whack when you're pregnant, so emotionally it's fucking rough, even if you're solidified in your decision. The second one I had, I was in my I was, like, just into my second trimester, so I had to get a D&C, which is when they dilate your cervix and they go in with a vacuum and, like, suck out the embryo and, like, the placenta as it's forming and all that shit. That's really fun because they have to stick a big needle in your cervix. That's really, really fucking rough, Cosmic Persephone. I'm so sorry. She's a regular, but I doubt she'll be back now. I mean, I do like Kiki. I thought Kiki was good people, but I don't do that whole like la 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 la. Abortion is the same thing as deciding not in, to nut into someone. I sort of. I mean, obviously, there's steps you can get to before abortion. Abortion is typically meant to be like a last ditch option, like uh, despite what popular media would have you believe, nobody is using abortions as a form of birth control, okay? Because to get an abortion, you need to actually be pregnant, which means you're experiencing pregnancy symptoms, okay? Nobody's going through morning sickness when like the morning after pill is right fucking there, first of all. Find them really triggering to be around and the rhetoric dehumanizing. Yeah, I'm the same, to be honest, Cosmic. That's why I went off the way I did. Cause yeah, I cannot stand pro-lifers. I really fucking can't. And as someone who's had 2 abortions myself, it's just like, so you don't even know the kind of shit you're wishing on an innocent child you don't want dead. Like, I'm sorry. The clump of cells in my uterus does not feel itself getting vacuumed out. I felt it for sure. I fucking felt it. It didn't feel that, okay? The 18-month-old that was raped to death by her foster father fucking felt it. And that's all I have to say on that anymore. Say it once and say it again. What about the child that needs an abortion? Yeah, that too. What if Lilia got me pregnant while she was raping me in my sleep? And Kiki's Canadian too. So she wants fucking abortions to be banned in Canada. What if I woke up with a fucking rape baby at 14? With Lily's rape baby at fucking 14, an incest rape baby? I should have just been stuck with it? Because, well, the kid didn't pick that. Which kid? Me? At the time? What about that 10-year-old that got in the States that got raped by her father and fucking impregnated by her father? Oh, well, the child didn't ask for that. Which child? The 10-year-old that got raped? Like, God! Oh, that's why I get so loud. I get so mad. It irritates the hell out of me. Sativa, I can't even pronounce that last name, so I'm going to assume it's not a white girl, and that's probably why nobody fucking knows it. If you're preborn, you're fine. For preschool, you're fucked, right? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, of course Americans want of course a bunch of Americans are pro-lifers. They need target practice in the schools. I can't. I fucking can't. Hello, copyrighted artist. I'm alright. I just got triggered. She had a miscarriage in Ireland when abortion was illegal. The doctors couldn't remove the fetus and it turned septic. Oh my God! She had a miscarriage. It was a non-viable pregnancy. That's what happens when you ban abortion. Oh my God. She miscarried. The placenta was probably still up there, and that's what went septic. No, no, it's okay, Albus. I get it. I wonder what do pro-lifers have of abortions in their heads. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's a stillborn. I'm sorry. That qualifies as a fucking stillborn. How do they process it? Ugh. They have such a ridiculous idea of it in their head. Like some of them think like it's always a third trimester fucking pregnancy and like the doctor's going in and like cutting up the fucking like fully developed child. Like I swear to God, 90% of them have never been to a fucking like child development course. If Albus said that to Lily, he'd be accused of being an infantilizing narcissist using reactive abuse, right? And while I'm here, I'm just like, oh, it's good. I was heated. You're not wrong about that. And you weren't wrong in the sense of like getting heated isn't going to change their mind. And you were because you're right. Thing is, I'm not trying to change the mind. I'm trying to shame them.
So, see Talakmagira in you, sister in freedom.
Because sometimes shame is the way to change people's minds. Because if you shame them enough and you give them strong enough reaction to the like, oh my God, no, you're just fucking completely fucking wrong. And I'm just infuriated that you even insist that you're somehow right. And like, holy, what the fuck. Now, the next time she goes to say that to somebody, she's going to be like, wait, are they going to react like she did? Should I rethink my statement here? Yes, also the cosmic. Thank you. Thank you for your information. For that information. Well, thank you, Windy Bro. You said the overturning of Roe wasn't a big deal, Roe v. Wade. That's bold coming from someone with no uterus. I've never had to deal yet with like face to face an actual guy telling me that like that's not a big deal. I would just absolutely would have to hit him with a, oh yeah, because you know it's not changing anything. You'll have to fucking deal with, is it? Of course it's not a big deal to you. Nothing's changing in your fucking life until your mistress gets pregnant. Who said that? Copper-headed artist's dad. I prefer to talk to people on their level and try to get how they feel and how they work from there. I do get that, DJ. I've just run into a lot of pro-lifers online and I just don't have time for it. I had a 17-year-old boy once tell me to my face that pregnancy sickness is just something you have to deal with. That's when you just proceed to vomit directly onto him. He did have a mistress at the time. Oh my god, that's funny. I was mostly joking, but jeez. My stepdad insisted the US would have something to replace Roe v. Wade to give better abortion rights. I mean, at least he was like being hopeful. Good luck on your quiz, Windy Bro. I have to go talk to Lizzo. No, bless his heart. That's not happening anytime soon. I mean, maybe Kamala. Don't assume he has good politics. No, we're just saying bless his heart for that, like, that one comment, that's all. She didn't like abortion, she never wanted to have it, but she agreed that there should have the right for it. Right, and that's honestly, that's all it needs to be. Like, abortion being an option forces nobody to have one. But forcibly making people go through pregnancy is not the answer. Like, that's the thing. Having abortion being an option forces nobody to go through anything they don't want to go through. So pro-lifers don't have to get an abortion if they don't want to get one. And, pro-choicers don't have to have a kid if they end up pregnant with no other choice. Like, because that's the other thing. Like, there were certain states where, like, there was a time limit in which you could get an abortion, but that time limit is on average way shorter, like way earlier than most women find out that they're even pregnant. So, like, how are you even going to go about getting an abortion legally if by the time you even know you're pregnant, it's too late? Yeah, the Supreme Court is a bunch of white guys. I don't understand politics to a certain extent. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Like, most people don't even know they're pregnant. Most people who are trying to get pregnant don't even know they're pregnant that early. Um, I was like, what was I at? I was in my second trimester with my second pregnancy before I got an abortion. Like, I literally went like almost my first trimester without even knowing I was pregnant. I was like 12 weeks pregnant when I got my second abortion. 12 to 14. I can't remember if I was 12 or 14. I may have been like 13 weeks pregnant. Like, and that's like, and I booked my abortion, my second abortion that I got, that was booked literally a week after I had found out that I was pregnant. So, like, I went my whole first trimester not even realizing I was pregnant. And that was my second fucking pregnancy. Okay, to be fair, the only reason I found out I was pregnant the first time was because I had gone to the hospital with my a tonsil infection, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, you're pregnant." And I went, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, you're like 6 weeks pregnant." I'm like, "Cool, let's deal with that." But yeah, the second time, I was like like 13 weeks pregnant when I got my abortion. And they call it ridiculous, evocative things like heartbeat bills when it's not even a fucking heartbeat. There's no heart yet. Right? The heartbeat you're hearing is your own. Some of those women that have pregnancies go wrong wanted those kids, and after the horrible situations, they can't have a kid even if they wanted to because of the damage that's caused. That can be true. There's also a misconception that having an abortion will cause you to miscarry if you actually want to get pregnant later in life. That's not true at all. Do I still want to have kids? Oh God, no. My genetic line is ending with me. I'm trying to remember if I had symptoms in my first trimester. No, I think it was I just finally realized it had been, like, 3 months since I had had a fucking period. It wasn't until actually, it wasn't until I got the positive pregnancy test, and the funny thing is too, both times that I well, not both times, but the second time that I was pregnant, I took so many piss tests. I pissed on so many sticks because I knew. I don't know how I knew, but I knew I was fucking pregnant. I just knew that I was pregnant. But and every stick I pissed on came up negative. Every single one of them. But I'm like, "No, I know, I fucking know I'm pregnant. I don't know how I know, but I know I'm pregnant." So I had to go get a blood test. And as soon as I got the phone call, like the day after I got the phone call from call confirming that I was pregnant from the blood test, I got the worst morning sickness. And I don't know why it's called morning sickness because it was morning, noon, night, midnight, early morning, all like 24 fucking hours a day sickness. It was absolutely horrible. But entire first trimester, no symptoms. And then it was like into the second trimester, I started getting symptoms. And then I had the abortion. And I tell you, abortions are not fun. They are not easy. They are not comfortable. They are not a they're not a fucking chill thing to go through. It's not like you just pop a pill and go about your day. No, if you're taking the pill, you're popping the pill, and about 20 minutes after that, you're climbing in the bathtub in the worst pain of your fucking life, sobbing your fucking eyes out as you watch the amount of blood that comes from between your legs, okay? If you're getting a DNC, it's not a chill fucking time. First of all, you have to get in fucking stirrups and then have the fucking speculum, and you're just spread wide open for like the 6 other people that are in the room, and then they stick a big old fucking needle in your cervix, and then they stick a vacuum up inside you. And sure, they gave you a shot of morphine beforehand, and right before everything started, you're going, "Oh, I see why people fucking abuse this shit now." And the nurse goes, "What do you mean?" And you're like, "You just gave me a shot of morphine, lady. I'm high as fuck." She's like, "What?" I'm like, "I know what being high feels like." And then as soon as that vacuum turns on, you swear to God, there is no pain medication in your body whatsoever. So you're crawling up the fucking bed that you're on. And the doctor stops it for a minute. You're like, "Oh, I have a moment to fucking relax and like unclench my body." And she looks you dead in the face and goes, "No, no, no, I'm not done. I need to make sure all of your baby is out of there." It's not fun. And then you lay in a chair for an hour while people like a bunch of nurses watch you to make sure you're not gonna pass the fuck out or herniate, and then, like, possibly discuss birth control options going from there, and have a nice day. It's not fun. Nobody goes through it going, "Yippee-dee, I'm going for my 18th abortion. The 40th free." Trust me, everybody who's been through one would much rather the condom have not broken, the birth control not failed. They have realized that they needed plan B in time for plan B. That plan B worked, that they even knew that they weren't raped. Like, trust me, everyone who's had an abortion wishes they weren't fucking there. Is it the same for the first trimester? No, typically first trimester is when they give you pills. So like they'll give you the pills. It's typically 2 to 3 pills, and they send you home with them. So you can take them when you're ready and like in the comfort of your own home. But you're still gonna end up in the bathtub with like contraction, like cramps riddling, like ripping through your body as your body is essentially giving birth to what it can give birth to. It's like none of it's fun. It's all traumatic. Even if you're solidified in your decision and like you know this is the right decision for you, it's still a really rough fucking thing to go through. It ain't fun. And then you end up at the end of the fucking ordeal uh, in pain and bloody and raw and gutted, quite literally and figuratively. And then for the next like 3 to 4 weeks, you're still dealing with pregnancy hormones while your body adjusts to the fact that, like, hey, we don't have this anymore. So then you get really, really fucking sad and depressed and sometimes suicidal over a decision you were so solidified in just a day ago. Never actually got this deep into abortion because I was always hearing dumb bullshit with right wingers. You're the first person who actually kind of gave me insight on this stuff. I mean, I do like I've been through 2 of them. You took the pills, you're at the hospital so they can monitor you. Yeah. I mean, well, so it does vary from country to country, but like depending on how far along in your first trimester, like typically they'll send you home with the pills and they basically just tell you, if you had like cuz you have a follow-up appointment, they always schedule a follow-up appointment cuz to make sure that like everything was like went the way it should have been. But if they have any reason to believe you're gonna need like help with like placenta or afterbirth or anything like that, then they'll have you do it in the hospital. I'll be honest, that moment never came for me. I was never sad. I was just relieved. Yeetus the fetus. To be fair, Cosmic Persephone, you were dealing with a whole lot, it sounds like at the time, more than just a pregnancy that you weren't expecting. So it is very likely that your brain was otherwise occupied with its emotional toil elsewhere. And again, like my experience is not universal. To give you antibiotics for the open cervix as well as a big risk of infection with that. I well, see, trying to remember now. It was a horrible fucking experience. Um, they gave me a lot of shit right at the fucking moment. So I was given they gave me a fucking Ativan. I think they gave me Xanax, and then they gave me like Tylenol, like a fucking just over the counter painkiller. And then when I was on the procedure table, that's when I got the shot of morphine, and I think they gave me a shot of something else. I don't think they sent me home with antibiotics. I'm trying to remember now if they did. But the thing is, like the whatever they use to dilate your cervix, it's pretty temporary. Like it's a very short, like it's not a long lasting thing. And then it's not like you finish the procedure and then you just go home. They literally lead you to like a recovery room where you have to sit in like a reclining chair with like all the other girls, because it's a little fucked up the way like there's so many girls just getting abortions in this place, because like for people need abortions for lots of reasons, and I don't know if the clinic's only open on like certain days of the week, so of course we were all there at the same day. But like I got led into a room with like 4 other girls who had also just gotten their abortion, and by Hailstorm, and like we're in these like big comfy cozy reclining chairs, and like the nurses are there doting on us, like covering us with blankets and like checking on us, seeing if we need anything to eat or drink, talking about birth control options going forward, and basically making sure like none of us are bleeding profusely and having obvious problems that they need to deal with. And then they just give you the basic like, go to the emergency room if this or this starts happening. What do I think of Keffals? I don't know of Keffel. I know of Keffals. I have no idea who Keffals actually is, to be honest. Did you hear that crime rate in the US dipped 20 years after Roe v. Wade because people who would have been born unwanted kids and fucked up lives results weren't being born? Right? It's amazing how many kids stop dying in foster care or by abusive parents when they're just not had to begin with. Like, like I do everything I can to avoid getting pregnant, but at the same time, if I end up pregnant, I'm getting another fucking abortion. I'm not having a child. This body is not carrying a child to term. It's just not fucking happening. I'm not stopping my meds for that long. I'm not putting a kid into foster care. Like adoption, oh, you could just like carry it and have it adopted. Okay, but first of all, I'm not ruining my body for like a kid to go into the system. Okay, I like my body the way it is. Thanks. Um, uh, I don't need to stop taking my meds because I can't be on my meds, the meds that I'm on, and grow a fucking fetus at the same time. Okay, I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not gonna stop smoking weed because I like my fucking weed. I'm not stopping that for 9 months just to put a kid into the fucking system. Like so many reasons why no. Also, I'm not gonna birth a kid to put it into the system that is more than likely going to have my fucking mental issues. Do I have an IUD? Oh god, no, I'm not getting an IUD. IUDs fucking scare me, okay? I've seen that claw they stick in your cervix to fucking put it in. I'm good. I'm okay without that. She's a scammer breadtuber tried to get minors to make their own HRT, and she ran a server that grimed mooners. Grimed mooners. Groomed minors. I can read. I know lots of people who have an IUD, and like that's great and all. I'm just no, no. I don't want an IUD. I want my tubes tied. That's what I want. I want my fucking tubes tied. I'm trying to talk my boyfriend into getting a vasectomy, but he doesn't want to, and that's fair. I just have to find a doctor that's actually gonna tie my tubes. That's fair, but my ADHD ass couldn't handle taking pills every day. Hence the accident on a pregnancy. And the in-arm one gave me too much anxiety. Ugh. The in-arm one, I just don't like the idea of shooting something under my arm like that. I'm not a skin popper. I did do the injection. Like, there's one where it's like a device they put under your arm. There's also another one where you get a shot and it lasts every 3 months. There's the patch, there's the ring, there's like a whole bunch of different ones. I have the pills, but I'm not good at taking them, so I'm not currently on them. Um, I took the shot before, but the shot you get every 3 months. And like I took the first shot and then I missed my appointment date for my second shot by a day. And like when you take the shot, you don't bleed anymore. Your period stops. So I had stopped bleeding for 3 months. And then I started bleeding the day after I had missed my appointment. And then I bled for like a whole year. 12 straight fucking months every single day. I know this is TMI, but like seriously. I ended up like how did it go on for a year, Courtney? Because I just kind of brushed it off, like, it's gonna stop inevitably, right? And then I just didn't realize how long it had been. And then I finally went to the doctor. I'm like, so this has been a year of this? And she's like, what the fuck? Dude, we need to check your blood. Your fucking vitamins and your levels are gonna be all over the place. I was fine. My blood was fine. My blood work was fine. My doctor was confused as hell. I ended up having to go back on birth control to stop it. It got fixed. I was okay. Everything was all right. Um, so I don't want to do the shot anymore, but I keep forgetting the pill. Plus, if I run out of like money or I just don't pick up my meds on time, then that fucks everything up. So I just don't get pregnant. How was my iron normal after that? Did you eat nails? No. No, I can't tell you how, like, any of my blood work was normal, because that's how confused my doctor was too. When she heard how long I'd been bleeding, she's like, "Oh, you're gonna be fucking anemic, man. We need to, like we need to check that out." I'm noticing a trend with you bleeding a lot, LMAO. I mean, yeah, that was really funny. The doctor was so concerned, and I was like, "Oh, I guess that's a thing." Nice. 69 battery. That sounds hellish. It was. See, Cosmic Persephone, the thing is, like, what had happened was I had the abortion. So, like, after the abortion, like, you bleed for a long time, okay? You bleed for a good while, and you're not allowed to use tampons. So that's always fun. So I had already been bleeding for like a good like too fucking long. By the time like I had started started contemplating getting the shot. So I went through the 3 months of not bleeding, and then I started bleeding again, and I just kinda, like, fell back into, like, "Oh, fuck, we're dealing with this again," because I had already been dealing with it, like, post-abortion, so, like, my mind was just kind of already in the mentality of, like, "Well, I guess we just bleed, and that's just what we do now." And I think that's how I, like, managed to just live like that. My crotch hurts thinking about this, I'm not even a woman. I didn't cramp! That's the great thing is I didn't cramp. I wasn't in pain. I was just inconvenienced, except for when, like, it really wasn't an inconvenience when I wanted to, like, brush off my ex-husband when he'd be like, "Hey, you wanna get busy?" And I'd be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm still bleeding like a stuck pig." I do accept virtual hugs. Virtual hugs back, Persephone. If you could pick an actress to play you in a biopic, who would I pick? Oh, oh god, what's her name? Oh shit. The girl who plays Katniss. To be quite honest, I'm being a full-blown narcissist here, but oh, what is her name? She plays Katniss, she plays Mystique, she's in so many things. Jennifer Lawrence, yep, that be her. I would have her pick me. Yes, you guys can always send me virtual hugs. I love virtual hugs. They're great. In a very platonic parasocial way though. Holy fuck. Yeah, I gotta look something up here. You can't just say that, Courtney, and fucking not tell your chat what's going on. Apparently, there was a 19-year-old killed in a walk-in oven in Walmart in Halifax recently. Walmart's just baking its employees now? Oh, fuck no. That was absolutely targeted. This is and I hate this. Oh my god, I hate the media so much. This pisses me right the fuck off. So, um, this is so sad. A 19-year-old girl, like a 19-year-old kid who just moved here from India was found in the walk-in oven, dead, obviously, in one of the Walmarts in Halifax. like 22 hours ago. And global news is like the employee was a 19-year-old woman. 19. That's a fucking child. That is a kid. That is a teenager. You don't call that a woman. That's not a grown ass woman. That's a fucking kid who baked to death in an oven. And I'm willing to bet it was some white fucking assholes who tee hee hee gonna be so funny to lock her in here. Was this targeted? That's all I can think, to be honest, Kurt. They're investigating it. It happened on Saturday. Oh my god, I fucking hate this country. Cooked or killed and left. Not don't know yet. Police haven't released that much. I fucking hate this country for that. 19-year-old worker, 19-year-old worker. She was a girl. She was somebody's child. Sorry, talking to my boyfriend about it. That makes me sad. I hate situation like these because all I can do is think of really inappropriate jokes about it. I mean, that at Tired Enby, you'd get along well with my boyfriend's coworker then, because my boyfriend sends me this. He goes, so apparently Walmart is baking employees now. 19-year-old killed in Halifax in a walk-in oven. And I go, holy fuck. He goes, I only heard about it when coworker asked me if I was going to the Walmart to get the new Indian food for lunch. I'm like, dude, that's not funny. She was a child. She was locked in there, that would have been a slow, painful death. And all I can imagine is she absolutely was locked in there because some fucking white dickhead probably thought, tee hee hee, this is a funny joke. And then something automatically kicked on, or somebody came in the next day and fucking turned it on at their regular fucking thing because they didn't know she was in there or whatever. There's like I can conceive of 1,000 different ways that fucking went that literally happened because she was fucking Indian. I thought that fire burns your nerves, so it was only painful for a moment. That's only if it's hot enough, Albus. And ovens typically rise in temperature fairly slowly. That's not a flash heat that's going to burn you that fast. If there's smoke. Yeah, if there's smoke, yeah, you suffocate before you burn, which is another thing. But also the inside of your lungs burn, which people don't realize. Um, Still though, that's so fucking disgusting. And see what this is what I mean. Like Canada's no fucking better than the States. No, you're good, Tara Denby. I did get that. My boyfriend works with some actual dickheads. So like sometimes they need to be corrected. You at least got healthcare. Yeah, but it's free healthcare, and you get what you pay for. Case in point, my boyfriend's mother literally dropped dead in her own house. Okay, we didn't know she was dead because her brain dead yet. Well, she was still technically breathing. Okay, but she wasn't there. So, not knowing that she wasn't with us, and obviously thinking she was still alive, we called an ambulance to take her to the hospital, as you do. Okay, we took her to the hospital, or the ambulance took her to the hospital, and she was completely unresponsive, and they couldn't get like they basically got no actual signs of life really from her in the ambulance. So they basically knew that she was Gordon's on arrival. Okay. She then went to die in the hospital. We took her off life support and waited like 7 hours for her to take her final breaths. And then the ambulance sent the bill to a dead lady. Like 3 weeks after she had died, we got a bill in the mail with her name on it from the ambulance company for the ambulance that she took to die in the hospital. Like, guys, she's fucking dead. You should know. Sorry, the healthcare is hell on earth. Death, she couldn't escape taxes. Oh no, we still have to do her taxes. That's not even a joke, Kurt. I say we. It's my boyfriend because he's her next of kin. He's got to go get her taxes done at the end of this. The end of this being the estate shit. It's the only two things that are certain in life are death and taxes. Yeah, it's great. It's fucking great. I'm heating up more coffee. Can skip the IRS or the CRA. Yes, tired envy, you can. You're allowed to make the jokes just because I sit just because I sit here and go, that's not funny. It's actually sad. Like that doesn't mean anything. You're allowed to have your cope. It's not hurting anybody. Me getting mad is not me being hurt. Cancelled. No. Everything sucks. Just the world sucks. We're all going to hell in a handbasket. The world ended in 2012. This is hell. Could talk about one friend I knew last year. Yeah. You guys are free to talk about what you want as long as you're not like gooning on children in my chat, because then I'll reach through this screen and smack the black off you or on you, whatever's pertinent. That's why you get takeout at Sam's. Who was it that said hell is other people? I don't know, but they're very smart. Humanity was a mistake. The fuck was evolution thinking, right? Divine creation, my ass. Have you seen us? I'm sorry. I refuse to believe anything intelligent puts baby rape on the table. Making coffee, 'cause I am addicted to caffeine and I refuse to stop drinking it now. That evolution was supposed to stop incest from happening. No, instincts stop incest from happening. The problem is, as humans, we largely did away with our instincts. So we're not as nearly as advanced a species as we like to believe. Woo! Dude, handle caffeine? I'm addicted to caffeine. Suicide is a sin, but it always suicide bait, and then he would go in the woods. So he would go to the woods to shoot himself. Jesus Christ. This is the kind of person you just look at and be like, so do it. Shit or get off the pot, bruh. Where are my smells? Where are my smells? Smokes. I have to quit smoking cigarettes. I can't afford them. Well, well, well. What have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's talking about. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You've got to be. This can't be the right guy. He's ancient. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse. I might just split a seam now if I don't die laughing first. I love Oogie Boogie. Yes, I am using a torch. Sound of rolling dice to me is music in the air. 'Cause I'm a gambling boogeyman, although I don't play fair. It's much more fun, I must confess, with lives on the line. Not mine, of course, but yours, old boy. Now that'll be just fine. You're joking. I'm laughing. You put me in a spin. You aren't comprehending the position that you're in. It's hopeless. You're finished. You haven't got a prayer. 'Cause I'm Mr. Oogie Boogie and you ain't going nowhere. She's ancient. She's ugly. I don't know which is worse. There's a bass cover of that song? That's cool. Caresses. Oh, wow. I'm so glad that is not a friend you have anymore, Kurt. You sound better off without him. Wonder how Lily would react to news about the 19-year-old. If it was an Indian, so she probably wouldn't care. And not a come to our casino Indian, so like not even one of hers. Yes, I said that as intentionally blasphemously as possible.
To show for himself and catch up with him, I wonder. Intelligence may be absolutely key to unlocking the artifacts.
It was my face farting, not me, guys.
Baldur's Gate. Trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on
Why would use it to virtual signal while simultaneously being racist about it, right?
kept the orb saying it for so long.
She would probably be like, that reminds me of a time I was working a terrestrial job and like somebody totally tried to like shove me in the fryer.
It's those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly. Respect for its potential to destroy.
She's a pedo, Mistra. I mean Lily too, but I'm talking about Mistra.
Fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. Are such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival.
But it's not.
However much she's annoyed at me.
But it's not. Starian, why are you not in your... Oh, right, it's only my party is here because of the fucking... Never mind. That always confuses me. When you go back to camp after Kithrak Voss's cutscene, the only people that are there are in your party, despite the fact that you're at camp and everyone's tents are there. Everyone's just conveniently left. They've been conveniently lost. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, geez. $10, Kurt. The horror movie recommendation, Perfect Blue. Also, the dude I was talking to basically looked like a hobo version of Obi-Wan. Oh, lovely. It was basically a neo-Nazi chaser. Ooh, that's so weird. Also, thank you for the $10. Damn. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, my neck. Oh, that feels good. Oh, decompressing my spine. Back. Snap, crackle, pop, my bones! Oh, that one doesn't want to crack. Got a pimple percolating on my cheek right here. Oh, there's so many of them. This one's new, though. It hurts. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go fight the beholder.
Sibling stuffs her fingers in her ears to muffle my implications.
All I'm hearing, Gail, is that we should cast more spells to annoy Mistra with your voice. And I'm okay with that. Why are you on your phone? Bitch thinks she's a dark-skinned tomboy, right? Lily wishes she was built like me. That's just about all it is. Yelling! Ah, no, don't, no, you fucking idiot! That was close. Fucking knob. If I go towards that, it'll fucking... If I leave the gloom stalks, though, then I can actually, like, use those to my advantage. Why are we not surprised? So stupid. I hate being surprised. I just realized you have Kurt Cobain hair. Do I? Oh, Jesus. Listen. Okay, let's fix that. I'm not okay with that. Let's get the bangs back. See, they're in my face. I need to trim them. They're too long. And like I keep going to sleep with my hair wet, so it's fucked up the front of them. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. We're doing the Cobain hair. Courtney Cobain. I can okay, coincidentally, Courtney Love was a stage name that I used when I was in my ex-husband's sideshow. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ, how can you hit me that hard? What level are you? You're only at level 5. Guys, I'm so bad at this game. Happy about that. That's right. What are you, temporarily hostile? Why are you? That's not what I wanted. Why are you yellow? Sorry, guys, I'm distracted. Doesn't tell me anything. Oh, fine. Son of a bitch. I didn't actually get for fuck's sakes. Sorry, I'm struggling. I don't want to use dash. Didn't do what it should have done. That is interesting. It's Al, you're in the way. Fuck. Cannot shoot space. Freaking magic missile for the win. Didn't do anywhere near the damage I meant it to. You're going to watch Sai's stream later today. She's going to react to Lily's fantasy genre video. I'm hoping to. I didn't get to catch the last one because she did a stream with Ant and Crimson Ender, yesterday that I planned on like chilling out and hanging out in chat, but then me and my boyfriend realized that From has a new season that came out, so we started watching that instead. But I do plan on making it to her stream if I remember. I'll probably end up showing up late. Oh, you missed, Lae'zel. What's he gonna do? Dissonant whispers. Oh, I should have put that on me. Shit. Hell yeah.
The spectator. Quit. Quit ruined the ambush. Now, you are a rival, a mere footnote to my legend. You should be more concerned with who I am. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Follows. Dear dark gods below, no!
They make a Kurt Cobain biopic. Oh, they absolutely will. Pretty. I'll take it.
Don't understand. A memory shard ought to hold its glow for years. And look at it. It's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. It has grown this dumb. And my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my jewelry? Zargrim? Philrow? The adamantine forge? If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh? The fools must have turned back, or, better yet...
Bye, Grunkelfunkel.
Just surrendered their research.
Have you ever heard of Ocean Productions? They're a dubbing company. They're based in Vancouver. They did stuff like Dragon Ball Z, Death Note. Did you watch the Black Lagoon? I have not, but that's cool.
I had the good sense to look.
Is it weird that I like to sleep while listening to Sai scream at Lily during reactions? I mean, that's funny. The sheer concept of the Amy Winehouse one was so awful. I just think it's like gross to be capitalizing on these people and their deaths.
Bold of you to ask. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment. Yes.
You gonna try and fight me now? You son of a bitch. Okay.
What color inside?
Not quite sure what happened there. We'll miss. We have mage armor, that's why. Well, that was easy enough. Stuff. How do you solve petrification? Fear and wounding ray. And blast. I have misty stuff. I think blast would be cool though. Yo, what do you have on? Me. Who's got what here? You've got Speak with the Dead. And you've got that. Yeah, okay, I'll put that on you. Where'd it go? Up to shark for now. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I don't remember where the front part of that is. If I kill you, do I take your stuff? Or do I not get your stuff if you're dead? Is that how that works? Like a 41. Which one of you was like a 20? Do this one. Oh, I do. Cool. I do get the stuff if I break it. It's not that worth it. Do I take song recommendations? I mean, yeah. Supposed to block the vent. Okay. I don't really want to. Do I want to go about the Underdark this way? I mean, probably. 30? Jesus Christ. Yeah, scum save this bad boy. Sure is quiet. I know, I'm sorry. Dead air, dead air, dead air. I got all Fogamus. We're gonna sit here and do this roll forever. Stretch. Son of a bitch. Je parle un petit peu de français. And very, very, very badly. Can I speak a different language? Not really, no. I'm not fluent in anything. I wouldn't even say I'm fluent in English. I barely speak that language. I'm looking at going back to school, though, and finishing high school and all that jazz. So that'll be fun. I listen to lots of songs in languages I don't speak, though. My French is fine. Oh, no, it's not, Albus. I appreciate that, but my French is horrid. I can't roll a French R to save my life. I really can't. I can roll a Spanish R. I'd probably have more luck learning Spanish than French because I just cannot get the accent with French. It won't work for me. I'm the wrong kind of white. Oh, that was an 8. That was so bad. So bad. German. Schmeckdolling. I know a few words in German. Krakenhaus. Krakenwagen. Wunterslausch. That's South Park, Courtney. I know. Despacito. Despacito. Ito. Ito. Hitler as dude, what now? Does that literally translate to Hitler's dead, what now? Nein! Niet! Denza fada denza, la boca de la coca. Hot is dead, so I doubt it. Windy bro, what did you make me say? It's Dutch. Okay, but Deutschland is Germany, is it not? Hitler's dead, what now? Okay, so I had it right. Everyone gaslit me. No. In Dutch, milk is milk. Milk is milk. Well, see, that's the funny thing there. That's the interesting thing about like English being pulling from so many different languages is if you pay enough attention, you can see where the language comes from. Like in the Dutch or German, whatever Windy Bro said, Hitler's pretty obvious. S sounds like is in so many different languages. Dude sounds like a kid trying to say dead, and then literally what now? Phonetically. Oh, it didn't have the S. I messed up the article. It's just Hitler, dude, what now? Fucking Biergarten. Beer garden. Like German makes sense in terms of like you can see where English came from it. If that I Englishly. English is a Frankenstein of language. Yeah. I do speak fluent bitch. Danza fata danza, la boca de la coca, grande loa and de pala viva tita loca, gusto rico stanete, prere do besto pa. Danza fata danza, sorry paradoxalawa. What are you saying, Courtney? I don't know. Words. Sounds. Phonetics. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Fuck it. Ow. Can you ladies calm the fuck down for 5 seconds? They're like both telling each other, oh my God, be careful. Like, we wouldn't want you to die. And it's like, hey, you guys are not fucking subtle. You know that, right? Like, at all. Least subtle individuals I've ever met in my life. Subtlety, we don't know her. What? Why are we in turn-based mode? Everybody get your ass back. Get your ass back. Oh, son of a bitch. Wasn't looking forward to that. How did you miss, you bitch? Bum. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. Well, you weren't supposed to climb in the acid, you idiot. Egypt. God. Sorry, guys. Speaking correct French ended up being an elitist thing, so instead of simplifying everything over the years like any other country, we decided to keep century-old rules. I mean, that's cool. Sort of. I mean, the tradition of it is cool. Missing that all the time. Haha, you got knocked prone. What? No! You bitch. Rude. Oh, I did want to actually go down here. She lies that she speaks French. Yeah. We need to rest soon. We just short rested. The thing is, like, it's not like she didn't technically have French classes, because, like, we're required to take French. Like, we're basically, like, forced to take them up until grade 10. Between grade 4 and grade 10, we, take, um, mandatory French classes. So, like, technically we learn French, but it's not like she graduated with, a bilingual certificate or anything. To lighten my load. Oops. I think that again. Ew. Yeah, that's it. Need to be soon. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, where do I need everybody to go? Oh, that's this place has the things that's gonna attack me. Stuff, and there's things. That's a fight down there. I'm assessing where I'm at before I go rest. I could probably make that jump. Probably not. Let's not. Let's just go camp first. Do I even have enough resources? Probably not. Um, shouldn't someone ask her to speak someone's in a live stream? It's not like she's going to. She'll be like, I don't have to answer to you. I don't have to prove shit to you. I don't have to back up anything I fucking said. What are you talking about? What's in there? Oh, the caravan strongbox. Oh yeah, I never did that. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back to Joaquin's Rest. I forgot about the Zentrum. Oops. Anybody want to talk? Not from the looks of it. Paulson. Halston, I love you and you're pretty.
Speak.
Yes. I love this one. This is how you solidify your future relationship with Halston. At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong, got caught up in the moment.
Strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the wrong.
There are a few. I'm like, oh God, I hope I didn't come on too strong. I'm so sorry. He's like, there's few things too strong for me. Challenge accepted. We touched the demure grass. No, oh, Mark, I'll show you the grass. The grass is inside now. You'd have done the same.
But let's not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
I love him so much.
Nicely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness,
I love him.
faith in the ability to
His voice, I know, right? When it's like, go save the like 500-year-old druid, I'm expecting Jaheira, and it's this beefcake. I save a bear, and it turns into not this is me, but this specimen that sounds like that. Oh my God, yes, please.
have the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of doubt
Like,
and despair.
he could look down at me any day. He'll curl up in his man titties and go to sleep. I want him to breed me.
Certainly can still be found.
Oh, this is a very, very, very bad angle. I'm sorry, Larian. His hand, this is his hand, this is his pants, this is his stomach. What is this? What's this? I'm standing there looking up at the dude. I'm like just about eye level with his dick right now.
It's a terrible burden. It takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely
They love him. The best eye level. Mark, what? I didn't do anything. I was very demure and very mindful. What do you mean? Kale, stop gooning. Oh God, never.
With such stimulating company.
Okay, I'll stop gooning. With such stimulating company, Cosmic Persephone. Go talk to him again. Hello, pretty man.
You wish to speak?
Dick level. No, what? Not actually. I don't actually want to hear those lines again. You goons, I swear to God. I was goon all over the place. Hey, it's respectful. Let's go talk to baby girl. He's gonna be like, hello, my sweet. And I'm gonna go, ee, because I always do. Where's my baby girl? Baby girl, where are you? Here you are. Here you are. Oh, right.
Going to break her chains and all the skates.
Jesus Christ, exactly how I want to start my morning. Gooning Discourse. Congrats, dead on arrival. What's gooning? Fangirling? Sort of. It's like just being like aggressively thirsty for someone. Just being aggressively sexually into somebody and letting everyone know that. Okay, but I want you to say the words.
Hello, my sweet.
See, he did it, and then I did it. You can't actually feed on me. I can't lose these rolls, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sure everyone has something to say, but we're gonna go to sleep. Fangirling on steroids. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, Courtney, you're so wrong. It's not even funny. Okay. There was no discourse with the gooning though. Someone simply asked if that's what we were doing, and then somebody else asked what it was. Not discourse, just people needing information, that's all. We've had the discourse today. Okay. I don't really know why you felt the need to just randomly post the definition of gooning in my chat. If you're the one who doesn't want gooning discourse, fucking stop. I don't know what pedestal you've put yourself on, dude, but like, get off it. This ain't the place.
To speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Scratch is goodest boy. Fire! I don't know, it's just a weird thing to like jump into the chat while we're just all being like tee hee hee respectful gooning over the half naked like character on a screen that is completely of age canonically. To be like, oh god, I don't need gooning discourse. So like don't start it. We're having a good time here. I don't know what your problem is. We have fun here. I'm patient. I'm just also very, very blunt with my point sometimes because it's just the easiest way to get to it. Sup, Cinnamons? But no, we were just talking about sexy elf hunk is sexy. That's all. The weed is killing me, guys. Weed killed my grandma. Might icon or something. You're a regular. So close enough. Plus, everyone loves your art, dude. You're talented. Get over it. Yeah, Shart, how about you don't stand right in the way? What are you talking about? We met it already. We're gonna go dig up its dog collar for a Starian. Ba-dum. Dead air. Hidebound journal. One favor, one faithful servant, that's all I summon, no more, no less than the mildest. Do Erden ever had her indeed mother of lust herself? Yeah, what? I don't know. No idea. Do you have speech with the dead? I'm sorry, I was trained by Shaolin monks to be a vibe assassin. That's fucking hilarious. Excellent response, dead on arrival. I love that. 10 out of 10. You draw dope stuff and you eat non-edible things. That's true. You're also constantly eating like buildings. Oh, right. Just ate a collar. I've read the collar. You said chair. That shows you how much I need fucking glasses. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool story, bro. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you gonna show yourself, Bulette? You just gonna be a dick. You just gonna be a dick. Okie dokie. Kill everybody. Looks abandoned. It's not. Fucking know you're in here. At least you were. There's people here at some point. I'm confused. I already read that. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Wolverine. That means Barkus is around. Barkus is my favorite. Oh, I love Barkus. He's one of my favorite NPCs. Are you already dead? What did I miss? Did I do something wrong? Did I miss something? I'm confused. Am I thinking of a different village? You just ate a glass cup. As long as you chew it right, glass won't actually hurt you. Where? Well, I want it though. All the stuff and things. Foraging. Ba-dum. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. It's going great. Dwagars. Where's the Dwagar dead? And that's a deep gnome. A dead Dwagar and executed deep gnome. Rope netting. Where does that go? More dead deep gnomes. Where is this taking me? I'm so confused. I don't remember half of the Underdark, man. I really don't. The Underdark's a scary place. School's out for summer. I don't know how that's relevant. Hey, there's a person to talk to. There you are.
Someone's sneaking up on us.
Don't hurt me.
Too loud, son scum. That noise gets you eaten down here. Red that off.
His large fist grips an axe.
Me cracking, but spoiled my hunt. And you're dead. Yeah. Falling down a deep dark hole is the kindest death.
What are you doing?
Two favorite way to French boots. Kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or a bosses in wilderness will have friends hide. You told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
Yeah, I'm not helping you.
Bleeding hard, are you? Just roast and eat it.
It's fine. I'm gonna have to kill you anyway. I'm gonna have to come kill you anyway. Hi. You son of a bitch. Oh, hell no. Your counterspell failed? This didn't happen the last time. Shit. Guys, I'm so fucked. So fucked. This is gonna go so badly. You should save. See if he's like digital arsenic. No, God, we told you, Cinnamons. You don't eat the hard drive. Or her Tumblr, like nothing that involves CP. That's not. You don't want to do that to yourself, trust me. Immune to dazed. Fuck. We're going to go this way. Oh, there's a U. I didn't realize there was a U. Well, fuck. We'll get U. Like, what do we? Madness. Fuck your counter spells. Oh my god, nobody eat the hard drive. You're gonna counterspell me again, aren't you? No, you didn't have it that time. Son of a whore. Oof. You're okay, Shart. You're okay. Good. If you're gonna dash, then you can't do anything to me. It's all growing up one at a time. Yep. Pile up, boys. I do love a pile up. Okay. Hail of Thorns? Yeah, Hail of Thorns. Um, it's fine. Um, you whore. You and your fucking counter spells. Oh, Shart! Shadowheart just got thrown down a cliff and she gone. Well, fuck. Shadowheart. No, Gale can get that. Oh, we're definitely gonna go with disarming. Sorry. Focusing on game. Try that again. Right in the face. Fuck you. Too far. What are you talking about? Target is too far. What do you mean target is too far? Well, right, because you're blind. Duh. You'll be unblind in a minute. It's fine. It's fine. Shit. Maybe it's not fine, but boom. Of course you're invisible. Fucking whore. Still blind? No. Yeah. 8 fucking turns. Gale. I mean, it's better than nothing. Get smashed. Hit him. Hit him. What is that? Oh. Don't fuck with kids. We turn adults into blunts and then smoke them. Clearly. Too heavy to shove. You son of a bitch. Fuck it. Probably just wasted that. Pretty sure I did. Stop blinding me. Fuck. I'm just choking on spit there. Mm. Hell no. No. No, you stupid whore. You absolutely fucking do not get to. Ah, this isn't going good. It's fantastic. Oh, fuck. I'm so close. Get up. Ah, shit. Okay. I thought he was going to shoot me into the chasm. I. You didn't die? Fuck. Is it? 3 to 8. I had to get an 8. And I missed. That's fantastic. We love that. Yeah, we're going to hamstring you at the very least. At least you're hamstrung and you've only got 2 hit points left. Okay. You still blind? No, you're not. Thank God. But you're almost dead. That's the thing. Who's got a health potion? You don't. You somewhere. I don't think you do either. Can I make them right now? Thick. Oh my god! I'm blind. Yeah. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Let me take this stupid cocksucker out. Light bulb does one. Caustic bulb. There, you're dead. Alright, 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm all like concentrated. My bad, guys. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, bitch? Oh, that's Shadowheart, right? Oh, you're fucking invisible. Oh, you little dirty whore. Oh no, you're just way up there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's my phone going off? Fuck that. Do. Courtney, how are the cats? They're all right. I have to I gotta take a trip to the grocery store today. Pick up some food for them. I usually order from Amazon because it's actually cheaper. But I screwed up my order, so it won't be here on time. Fuck, I can't move there. It'll be here Friday, but they're gonna run out of food before then, so yeah. Uh-huh. Correct. Your 4 hit points. You guys can do it. It's okay. You can hold on. You missed. Cool. Coming, guys. Okay, let's go to camp and go see Withers. Ooh. Guys, calm down. I want proof. I want to live it and see. That's so fucking hilarious. I want to make a deal with the devil and be so awesome at everything. Forget what it's like to be challenged. I know, right? Wouldn't it be nice to have rich people problems for a day? I feel you, Georgia. It's like those moments in life where you're just laying in bed in the morning and you're like, ugh, why didn't I wake up dead? It would be so much easier if I just woke up dead. I'm ready to go through for 3 years. I feel that. I really do.
Oh, they have a resurrection.
Oh, how'd you know?
Return. This is the price of that. Well,
Thanks, Shadowheart. Or thanks, Withers. Shit. I have half the supply costs that I need. Can't be getting into no more fucking fights, though. Until I find like 40 more camp supplies. I'd love to be rich. Are you kidding me? Yes, please. I have learned what struggle is. I'm good. Take it away. Give it to somebody else. I want the money now. Me, money, money, me. Money, me now. Now, money, me. Did you read that fast, Courtney? No. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, it's probably so annoying. I want to be rich too. That way I can look at dinosaur bones without going through a degree like a loser. So funny. Why is that so funny? Can I really talk to the shattered Dwager? Oh, I can. It's a pile of goo and I'm going to talk to it. Oh, no, there's the Dwager. All of a sudden, there was no corpse.
Does not.
No. Something went all glowy glowy, so like what went all glowy glowy? Yeah, I am cursed. Put my hands like it. Jesus, how did you guys get pulverized? Like the oh, the Myconids, right? Myconids don't fuck around. I don't understand all quite. We're fiddling with the rubble over yonder, and then something went. So, like, what was it? No, I'm not using the fucking boat yet. I know I heard a secrets have been uncovered sound. Where are the secrets? Lore! 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 Now I'm just making noises. The way I came down. I think it is. As bad as it could have. No, don't go that way. No! Climb back up it. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But now lately, please don't ask. Wait. I can't. No, I fucked up the lines. Or I can't remember the lines already. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. 2 years. And I fortunately know a little magic. It's a talent that I always have possessed. And now lately, please don't laugh, I use it on behalf on the miserable, the lonely, and depressed. True, yes. Pathetic, that's what she says. Poor unfortunate souls, in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Poor unfortunate souls, so sad, but true. They come flocking to my cauldron, crying, spells, Ursula, please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price, and I'm afraid I've had to rake 'em across the coals. Of course, I've had the odd complaint, but on the whole, I've been a saint. I love Ursula. Go figure, Courtney. Did I figure my way out of here? I think I did. I need to go find the Myconids in a few minutes. So sad. True. No, I didn't say bitch. I said they weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. 2 years. And I fortunately know a little magic. I love her voice. It's a talent that I always have possessed. Hi, Spa. Honestly, Spa would smash.
Can hear it. That they can hear most.
Has there ever been a Disney villain that changed their ways? The stepsister, one of the stepsisters in Cinderella, like the third one or something like that. Oh yeah, I need those blooms here for something to do. Yeah, okay, I remember. Are we fighting the Violette again, guys? Eh, shoot in the face, so it comes over. Oh, you missed. That's great. Bounce. Ouch. Okay, Shadowheart. Yeah, you're still bleeding. It's okay. You're okay. Oops, we still don't have enough to rest, so you're gonna have to be fine. You're gonna have to suck it up, bitch. I think we got a few more fights ahead of us. This is the fucking Violette's supposed to show up. Everyone, get out the fucking way. Fuck it, we'll spread out. Whee! It's the Violette that is mostly at low health. Critical miss! Wow, that's great. That's fantastic of you. We love that for me. Days. Oh, of course you missed. Ah, you missed. Dead. That's good for a monk.
Your feet jumps upwards, and the other hand, a shining light on the dark wall. And you found again on the lake you loved the flame.
Her boobs. Yeah. You can see my character's titties. Can't see her nipples though. That's what's important.
As you walk, slowly expose the
Dirt mound. Why do I have rotten cheese? Why is picking up rotten cheese an option? I always hate that. What am I at? 50 out of 80. I need 30 more fucking camp supplies. Yeah, you're exhausted and I can't camp soon because I don't have the stuff. Wait a second. Let's go buy stuff. Yeah, I'll go to Joaquin's Rest because I have to go do stuff over there anyway. I have to go talk to the Zentrum. I don't know, I feel so down and stupid today. I'm sorry. You shouldn't feel that way, Cinnamons. You're awesome. Because you are, by the way. I need that. I need balsam for health potions. And the like. Bring out your dead. Let me search him for food. Oh, hello. Y'all got food? Probably not supposed to come in here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. See if there's anything in here of use. Don't seem like it. I need food. No note in here either. Yeah, fire damage my ass. That's great. So dramatic. Ooh, dirt mound. Ba-dum. Oh no, I took a rotten mushroom. I didn't actually want that. Opens the chest. Potatoes! 90 out of 80. Cool, I can actually go rest in a minute here. Go deal with the Zentarum. Very perceptive. Very demure. Very mindful. Sorry, not really. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. Screams like a sloth. I don't. See you later, tired enemy. It's not easy having yourself a good time. Greasing up those bets and betters, watching out you don't four-letter. Fucking kiss you both at the same time. Smells like something I've forgotten. Curled up, died, and now it's rotten. I'm not a gangster tonight. Don't wanna be a bad guy. Just a loner, baby, and I got in my way. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. No wonder why my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hot and petrified. Lock the doors and close the blinds. We're going for a ride.
Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it.
Watching out they don't four-letter. Fucking kiss you both at the same time. There's a fruit fly in my coffee. I don't wanna drink its body. Dancing jigs until I'm tickled. Slug tendering so I won't get pickled. I've got to hand it to you. You played by all the same rules. It takes the truth to fool me, and now you made me angry. Well, the sound of rolling dice to me is music in the air. 'Cause I'm a gambling boogeyman, although I don't play fair. It's much more fun, I must confess, with lives on the line. Not mine, of course, but yours, old boy. Now that'll be just fine. Release me fast, or you will have to answer for this heinous act. Oh, brother, you're joking. You put me in a spin. You aren't comprehending the position that you're in. It's hopeless. You're finished. You haven't got a prayer. 'Cause I'm Mr. Oogie Boogie, and you ain't going nowhere. Love him. got what you wanted, but you lost what you had. I'm the kid here. Yeah, Cinnamon is like 14. Sin is baby. It's the baby. I almost did a horrible thing and I'm sorry. It's baby. Take my hand. Come on, boys. Won't you take a poor sinner's hand? Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation Central. Transformation Central. Transmogrification Central. Can you feel it? You're changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied. And if you ain't, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side. Remember songs better than I do. I remember a lot of songs. I also just really like singing. And like the only kind of like voice acting chops that I have comes from me learning to sing by replicating other voices. So I just kind of learned how to replicate voices through singing. It's great practice. Plus the range you can get too. Like I never used to be able to hit that low of a note. Famous last words. What's that one? Why is that ringing a bell, but not always entire? Not completely. What? Oh, folding screens. I also love Louisa from Encanto. Her song "Pressure" hits home, man. Hits home. Give it to your sister's stronger. See if she can hang on a little longer. I felt that. Give it to your sister, it doesn't hurt, and see if she can handle every family burden. Watch as she buckles and bends, but never breaks. No mistakes, just pressure like a tick, 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 and I won't let go. Whoa. Oh, that was supposed to be grip. Pressure like a tick, that'll tick, 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 till it's ready to blow. Wow, oh, give it to your sister. Sister's older, give her all the heavy things we can't shoulder. I mean, I'm not older, but give it to your sister even though you're older. Give her all the heavy things you can't shoulder. Oh, okay, thank you. It's from the Black Parade. Okay, so the Black Parade's like that album is just a complete. It's just one song in my head, to be honest. So much of My Chemical Romance is just like, yes, vague lyrics that show up in any random fucking order whatsoever. Cancer, Dead. Those are some of my favorites. Turn away if you could get me. Oh, Now turn away. If you could get me a drink of water, 'cause my lips are cracked and fading, call my Aunt Marie. Help her gather all my things and bury me in all my favorite colors, my sisters and my brothers still. I will not cast you, 'cause the hardest part of this is leaving you.
Far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Vampires will never hurt you. Demolition Lover. I do like Demolition Lover. Oh shit. Is it Desolation Row? Not Desolation Row. That's Green Day. Ah. Disenchanted. That one's one of my favorites.
Then your answer decides his fate as well as your own. So make it good.
Well, I was there on the day we sold the cards for the Queen, and when the lights all went out, we watched our lives on the screen. I hate the ending myself,
You got cargo.
but it started with an alright scene.
I never mentioned any cargo. And I don't care for people poking around in my head. Still, I can look past it. If you have
It
one,
was the roar of the crowd that gave me heartache to sing. It was a lie when they smiled and said you won't feel a thing. And as we ran from the cops, we laughed so hard it would sting. Hey, yeah, oh, if I'm so wrong, how can you listen all night long? Ooh, I broke that note. How will it matter after I'm gone? Because you never learned a goddamn thing. You're just a sad song with nothing to say about a lifelong wait for a hospital stay. And if you think that I'm wrong, this never meant nothing to you. I'm carrying too much. I spent my high school career spit on and shoved to agree, so I could watch all my heroes sell a car on TV. Bring out the old guillotine. We'll show 'em what we all mean. Yeah, yeah. If I'm so wrong, how can you listen all night long? How will it matter long after I'm gone? Because you never learned a goddamn thing. Sorry, I'm looking at my stuff now. Short Sword of First Blood. Well, that's gonna have to go to Astarion, obviously. Whore Frost. I love those boots. Whore Frost boots. What? Exterminator's Great Axe. Ooh. Ooh, this one deals additional to plants, insects, or small creatures. Can I use Great Axes? I can. What are you using? Get it, Lego? Oh, right, you got the Soulbreaker Greatsword. Karlak? What are you wearing? What do you have? You have the Sword of Justice. What does what? 6 to 16. Does it actually do 5 to 14? That actually does 5 to 14 in your hands. Can you seriously one-hand a longsword? Two-handed. Does that mean I'm able to dual wield it? Well, no, because I got the two-handed great axe. I'm using the exterminator's axe. That would mean I could put another sword in her hand. Potentially? No. Okay. That's fine. I don't use Karlak much, admittedly. Did we rest? Yes. Gotta go bye. Bye, Georgia. Hailstorm, you came back. And at least Courtney singing is comforting. Oh, thank you. The existential dread of looking at news related to people who made things you love. Yeah, we can't have nothing no more. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I'm going to bust your face in if you actually sing that song. Nobody wants to hear it anymore. Get out the door. No one will sing along. It's weird that you push incest on a children's show or even a Disney movie. Yes, Lily, I'm talking to you. 'Cause you are fucking disgusting. Okay, bye. You guys like my song? You literally think you're dead. Okay, but the smoke powder barrel. You're not looking at that. I want it. But I want stuff.
Well, you've got a fine figure.
This was totally intentional in the text. What do you mean? Shut up, Cosmic Persephone. Ugh. Nice anime to watch. Oh, have a good one, Albus. This song is beautiful. You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patron, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone under his protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
I want to be neurotypical. I want to seem half normal. All you have are dyes. All you have are dyes. I have cooler black dyes than this. You suck. What would I give if I could live like I'm half normal? What would I pay to spend a day out of my brain? Sometimes I pray I'll find a way I can learn to cope with my trauma. Someone used me and abused me when I was 4. What? 2 on the nose? I do like the white and scarlet one, actually. Thanks, have fun with Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you. What are Lily's tastes in music? I mean, it used to just be Rob Zombie and Weird Al. Except for when she stole my NSYNC fucking CD. Pissed about that. She ruined it. But to be fair, Lily ruined most things just by touching them, so. Once it had her germs on it, I didn't want it anymore. Give me all your money. Did I accidentally sell that fucking... No, it's right there. Insufficient gold. Oh, I took all your money. Oops. Did I do that? Do you have, like, food? No? Nothing useful?
I want to show you the good stuff too. Zaris used to say so now. Friends of the Zen.
Oh. Well, you fuck. Oh, right, because I didn't actually save the guys in the cave, so there's... Oh, shit! Kurt, here's some money, don't hurt me. That's not what I meant. I meant to say NPC, but thank you for the $1.99, Kurt. I thought your sister hated fun. How could she like Weird Al? I said she did when she was younger. Oh, she probably will call him some like Nazi sympathizer now because he's like Jewish or some shit, isn't he? Or am I just being phobic with the nose?
Many can solve their way into a Zentrum outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Lots of explosives. Planning a war.
Cleaning up. We had a steady operation going here. Then someone kidnapped a Jew. Right on our bloody
The awful
doorstep.
truth is that the worst person you can imagine is a huge fan of your favorite thing.
I plan to leave to the-
Whatever. That's just reality. There's billions of people in the world. You can't let their interests really dictate yours that much.
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them.
You didn't make another person an asshole, so I wouldn't worry your head too much over them being an asshole, to be honest.
Damn it. What about the shipment?
There you go. Because I've never managed to fucking do this.
Bones, you did it. Sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Your professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Cool. Now I can take more of your money? Fantastic. We love that for me. Ooh. Ooh. We love that. Excuse me. Probably should give that to Astarion, but he's not with me right now. Hey, dude, show me the good stuff now.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, give me more stuff.
Of course. Got some interesting stuff for a friend in the family.
Oh, hey, look. It's not bullshit anymore. Oh, that's the Jolt shooter, isn't it? Oh, that's the Titan strength. Ew. Ew. Yeah, I don't really want that, though. Oh, look, you got more money for me to take. I love that. Give me your money. The Jolty vest. No. I mean, it would go good with the boots. I like boots of striding. There's like a whole set that's around fucking sparks. Oh, I can use heavy armor now, though. Oh, that's so expensive. I have a disadvantage on stealth checks, but I think that's okay. I really want that, though. Why? Oh, because it's armor. I think I didn't sell you the giant breaker. Do you actually have food I can buy off of you now? No, of course not. You don't really need food right now. Well, I know that, but do I want the heavy armor, or am I just wasting time with this dude? I don't need the heavy armor. Not yet. Bye, Hailstorm. Do you have any weird exes? Me? No. I mean, my ex-husband is a an alcoholic, and that's a majority of the reason why we're not together anymore. But just like on average, no. Oh, you could probably use some better armor. Well, I mean, 15. What is that, medium? 15 on a medium. That's pretty hard to actually beat. And you can't use heavy armor. Ugh. No, I think we're all right. I don't think you have anything interesting up there for me.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy your
I doubt
prisoner.
you've got that kind of boss line about.
I didn't say anything I'm gonna pay that much, and that I'm not gonna scum save on this fucking roll. Hey, tired NB. Oh yeah, got 20.
So maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
Yeah, I'll pay that.
Of course. Don't forget to feed it.
Liesel disproves. What else is new?
No, don't tell me. Well, you should at least know what you're paying for. I am the Oscar Federer. Oh, I'm trying, assuming Lady Janice still
Call those and Patriarch of Baldur's Gate.
I did not run away. Before my fame, that's when Lady Janet thought right, but unwise.
You already know.
I was forced to retreat into the countryside.
A truly horrifying dilemma.
Your reward. Then I don't suppose you could spare some coin, would you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. But you are just
Asking for a little help. Dude, I already helped you. I fucking freed you. That was me 600. Talk the guy down from 1,000. I'm not about to go back up 200 more just by giving your ass 200 gold. Fuck off. Get out of here. Oh, this is where I first found out that Shadowheart's afraid of wolves. Because there's one up here. I'm not hiding. What are you talking about? Nothing. Go away. Thank you.
Mind my step.
Nothing. Go find out that shark's guard. Plus, I want to talk to the pupper.
Dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Waiting dark.
Shark scared. Hey, what's in here? Stuff. I want to go in here. That's fine. I can wait. I'm patient. Go away, doggo. Go away, other doggo.
trouble now.
Oh God. Fuck. Shit.
Emily,
I don't want to fight everybody. I just want the stuff. Oh, I absolutely want the stuff. I don't know what I'm doing about this yet, but I'm going to figure it out. It's okay. Oh, don't be blowing up the shit that I want. You absolute dick. Whores. Need the stuff. Don't really just try to like blow up shit instead of letting me have it because it's really fucking rude. Ooh, a gold ring. No, the gold ring. I want it. Mine. Mine. I take the stuff. Man, I'd love some illegal substances. Probably so. doop 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 doop. Sorry. Honestly, I'm gonna go for like 5 hours. I might call an end to this pretty soon. I have an email I have to look at, I have a script I have to look over and make a voice acting attempt today. So I need to get that done. I also need to get to the grocery store. It's okay. No one has to know. That's fine. No one has to know. It's okay. More stuff. Should be able to get this. Wee. Wee. Taking all your stuff. Taking all your stuff. 'Cause I can and you can't stop me. You said, huh, that's curious. And it was that's the burrow hole. Which is coming out over there. All right, who cares about that? A button. Let's not press the button. All right, we got what we needed here. Go back to the Underdark. Am I gonna watch side stream today? I'm planning on it. Yes. As long as I remember. Shit. When does it start? Because I think that starts in like an hour or so. For me. Well, I guess for everybody, but. So many notifications. So many notifications. I scribbles. Yeah, so in like an hour. Okay. Which tracks? Because it's like 2 my time. Okay. I am going to be. I'm already sitting technically in the waiting room as we speech right this second. So. Oh, big yawns. All right, so I'll go rest. Yeah, I'll go rest again. Fuck it. You don't really have to rest. You just have to save like at camp. Because you just rested. I mean, you did a battle, but yeah. Fuck it. We'll go rest. We'll sleepy sleeps, and then we'll just chat. I guess shoot the shit for like 20 minutes or so. Ah. Anyone want to talk? Nobody wants to talk. No dreams, no dreams. Okay. Do you ever get tired of being asked questions about your sister? It's part of the territory at this point. I don't really mind that much. I can't sit here and say I enjoy it per se, but it's not like it particularly bothers me. I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Substances distributed by me and this girl I know. And in the following verses, I'll explain the process as a whole. If the FBI is listening, here's the address to our home. Ba-dum-bum. Also, have I donated for this month? I don't remember. Yes, you did, Mark A. Treebark. You typically hit me up in the beginning of the month. You and it was either Copper-Hatted Artist or someone else got into like a little gifting, a little mini gifting war for a minute. In case you don't remember. Bow, 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 bow. Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation station. Transformation station. Transmogrification station. Can you feel it? You're changing, you're changing, you're changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied. And if you ain't, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side. Huge shitty memory, my bad. It's fine. Tis fine. Although you should be remembering where you're spending your money, dude. To be fair, you should be remembering where you're spending your money. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Oh shit, I don't even know the actual fucking... I went to go sing the actual song and I couldn't even pull the lyrics in my head. Oh, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Seen your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. I had to whip it, now she remixing for low. My favorite Disney villain? I don't know. Hades? Hades. Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. I don't know the lyrics to that one specific line. What a pro. Herc put on a show. I still don't know the words to their next line after that. He was a no one, 0, 0. Now he's a big shot. He's a hero. 0 to hero in no time flat. 0 to hero, just like that. When he smiled, the girls went wild with oohs and ahs. Then they slapped his face on every vase, on every vase. I love that part. I love those girls so much. The Muses. That's who they were. I'm a damsel. I'm in distress. But I've got it. Have a nice day. I love Megara too. She's the best. Frollo's pretty good. Yep. I'll give you that. I'm a damsel. I'm in distress. And I can handle it. Have a nice day. Anyone heard of Unicorn Cosmetics? I have all their unicorn brushes and they're so cute. No, but now I want to. I used to like that one makeup company. Fuck, what were they called? It's Unicorn something, I think. Lime crime. I used to really like lime crime until I found out the creator was a dickbag. Yeah, Uncle Scar's probably a good one too. The weed's killing me, guys. It's killing me. With every cough, I get more and more emaciated. Choking on my own bullshit. Trying to suppress the coughing. Almost there. No, I can't say that I have tired envy. The sheer audacity to rhyme vase twice is kind of iconic now that I think about it, right? When he smiled, the girls went wild with oohs and ahs. Then they slapped his face on every vase, on every vase. Zero to hero in no time flat. Zero to hero, just like that. I don't know. Give me other Disney songs and I'll sing them. I'm not sure. Look at me, busy. Oh, fuck, my voice cracked. Look at me, busy as a bee. Where did I get all this energy? It's a meth. Ooh, meth. I can't eat and I can't sleep. I got the cleanest house on the street. It's meth. Ooh, meth. Get these hairs all out of my face. Get these bugs all out of my place. One more hit, I can't escape. It's a meth. Ooh, meth. Fucking love it. I don't get copyright claimed that one. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Not even gonna go up that high. Give me more Disney songs. Me. Ooh, meth. Hey, what are you talking about? That's like the best Disney song in the world. Everyone knows that. That's right up there with the bare necessities. For the bare necessities, oh simple bare necessities, forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, all Mother Nature's recipes. Bring the bare necessities of life. It's in every Disney movie, right? That's what Tinkerbell's saying as she goes over the Disney logo. Ooh, meth. She's the meth fairy. That's why every time she sprinkles her meth dust on you, you think you can fly. Tinkerbell's the meth fairy. Her face is so cunty. I fucking love that. Just cunty as a descriptor. Itchy chin. Boy has itchy chin. No hot water, which means cold showers. Next thing you know, your kids will be on crack. Oh, sorry. Which everyone knows is the first step to being addicted to crack. Yeah. Nice posters on the wall. Thank you. They're my boyfriends. No hot water, which means cold showers. And everyone knows it's the first stage. What is that line? Which everyone knows is the first stage of being addicted to crack. I can't get it right. Which everyone knows is the first stage of being addicted to crack. You just start watching Crazy Ex-Girlfriend now, right? Same. I love musical references. Are you cleaning my hand because it's salty or because you're prepping for when I die and you eat me? I like looking hot, buying stuff they cannot. I like drinking hard, maxing dad's credit card. I like skipping gym, scaring her, screwing him. I like killer clothes, kicking nerds in the nose. Yeah, I did just yell that one. I saved dick by giving it CPR. I saved dick by giving it CPR. Put my mouth on it like CPR. Let's make porn and watch it on VCR. Hi, it's a virgin boy, don't be nervous. I'm here to serve you customer service. Save dick by giving it CPR. I saved dick by giving it CPR. Fucking love that. It's so funny. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. Why won't you answer me? The silence is slowly killing me. Oh yeah. Violets are blue and roses are red. I want you to leave and I mean what I said. Verdict. The jury's verdict is in and you crossed the line. Spare me the drama, your crocodile tears. Cocaine, vodka, and a half dozen beers is no excuse for the way you acted last night. So go, pack your bags. I'm not listening to you cry. There is no next time. Call what? Call We Horror the Explorer. I like a lot of songs. I haven't listened to all of the Heather songs, but I don't have a reason for that. I just haven't. If you lack the balls, you can go play dolls. Let your mommy fix you a snack. Or you could come smoke, pound some rum and coke in my Porsche with the quarterback. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's the queen of beasts. She can smell your fear in this biosphere. She's the apex predator. My neck, my back, my booty, and my crack. Yeah, I know that shit too. Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black, black with silver buttons. No, that's not the right one. No, Miss Mary had a steamboat. The steamboat had a bell to toot. Miss Mary went to heaven. The steamboat went to hello, operator. Connect me number 9. And if you disconnect me, I'll kick you in behind the yellow curtain. There was a plate of glass. Miss Mary sat upon it and shoved it up her. Ask me no more questions. Tell me no more lies. The boys are in the bathroom. Zipping up the flies are in the city. The bees are in the park. Miss Mary and the principal are kissing in the DA. All that shit happened when I was a kid. We were weird kids. We had like rhymes you were skipping to. The double Dutch game of you're gonna skip while we sing the alphabet. Whatever letter you were on when you screw up is the letter of your husband to be. The first letter of the first name of your husband to be. We're weird fucking kids. Who else messaged me on Discord? Oh fuck, Tired Envy, you just said you were messaging me. Huh. I'm smart. I promise. I promise, guys. I'm smart. Welcome to lumbago and the sciatica. Jesus. That's so funny. Gross. Yeah, I'm dying. Yep. Every cough, I get more emaciated. The word penis is a very funny word. Yeah, it is. I can't think of the word vagina without thinking of fucking Trump and the way he says China. So all I can think of, he says vagina. And that just kills me. I am in misery because I am related to Lily. Oh yeah. Why won't someone kill me? I don't want to be related to Lily. Oh yeah. Vagina. I am in misery 'cause I am related to Lily. Oh yeah. Why won't someone kill me? I don't wanna be related to Lily. Oh yeah. 'Cause she wants to fuck her family. She's really an incest. Sorry. I'm having fun on my own here. Many variations of genital insults, one of them being clit mouth. Oh my god. Cinnamons. Yes, that's magic. Hi. Your public wants to see you. Is baby. Big Sookie baby. This one's magic. She has all 4 legs. See? When we get held, we get ear scratches. And now I put you down gently. There you go. Oh, whoa, whoa, it's magic. Meow. When I time it right, there's times where I look at her and be like, "Magic, let me hear you say Ayo." But she's scratching right now, and sometimes she'll look at me and go, "Meow." "Hey, Magic, let me hear you say Ayo." She did it. Did you guys hear that? I love it. I love it. It's great, but it's oh god, I never wanted 3 cats. Kinda, yeah. She did it, I swear. She likes to yell at me. She's like, "Hey, food." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, it's not dinner time. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the store and get food, but I'm probably gonna end up going to the corner store and paying $2 a can because I'm fucking lazy." And their food, their boxes of food doesn't get here till Friday. I don't know how much money I have. That's not the right password. Yes, I want to cancel. Ah! Struggle! Struggle! Fucking, I hate putting in my password wrong. Fat fingers problems. So emaciated, my fingers are fat. I have like 1929, quite literally. It means the food has been ordered. Some of this doesn't make fucking sense. Anyway, sorry. Insert machine sounds. I was reading my fucking transaction list. Yeah. Adult Man is such a good kitten name. That's amazing, actually. I love it. I didn't name Magic, quite obviously. She's 14, and my mother-in-law had her, she got her at like 8 weeks old. 8 weeks? Or, no, 8 months. Sorry, she got her at like 8 months old. So she's had her since she was a kitten. She actually got Magic to essentially replace her favorite cat who had died. His name was Rascal. He was also a black cat. My mother-in-law loved black cats. So Magic has only ever been with her whole life, and it's really sad. Opinions on tall vampire women? Would smash in a heartbeat. Lady Dimitrescu is all I can think of when you say tall vampire women. So Magic will sometimes, that's why you'll hear me randomly meow just like in that general direction, because she's upstairs meowing looking for my mother-in-law, who she has not accepted is not coming home yet, even 6 months after. So Mark! Lady Clitorescu. Clitorescu. Jeez, this is even worse. Okay. I'm running out of things to talk about and stuff, and I got a few things to do before I can watch this stream, which is starting in like half an hour. So I think we're gonna cut it there. We gonna cut it here. That way everybody can get on with their lives and do what they need to do with their days. I had fun. I always have fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the super chats. I think it just started actually. Okay, well, perfect timing. I'm gonna go over there and you guys can join me if you want. Smooch! Have a good one, guys.